Right. Goodness gracious. My throat is like imploding right now. There we go. There I am. All right. Let me click my buttons. Let me post that we're live in my Discord. And then let's get rolling. Today we're back on the All Healers KSH grind. I said I would push the break the meta Mistweaver push until some of the big dogs showed up who have like giant push groups, and one did. Fair play to them, but it was such a blast while it lasted. Actually like made friends for like the first time playing this game. I never really reach out to people. I've never had someone reach out to me to run keys together, but that all happened because like I don't know, it was like its own little community of just like pug people for the first like 2 days, and it was such a blast. Um, but all that said, we're back on the push. Both our priest and our paladin are getting up there in key difficulty. They're both still lagging behind on item level, I would say. Um, but we're only like a few reps away. Like we can fail a few dungeons, but I would say we're about 10 dungeons away on each of them. So this whole race thing has proved to be very competitive. In fact, I can pull over I can pull over all of our stats. You see the priest and the paladin are pretty neck and neck, both right above 2200, and I've only done one more dungeon on the paladin than I have done on the priest. So the priest is one dungeon behind, but they are like neck and neck. So yeah, I'm super excited to get back to this. I've been looking forward to pushing these characters again. I still have my vaults to open. So yeah, I'm just very excited. Let me get YouTube chat pulled up really quick. It's always a chore to do. Neck. And then we will get rolling. Hey, what's up, Vicar? And Aiden. Good to see you guys. Let me pop out YouTube chat so I can see you while I play. All right, okay. So we're gonna start off by just pushing on the priest a bit, and then we're gonna hop over to the paladin. You guys know the mix, but first, let's crack this vault. And instead of opening both vaults at the same time, let's open them as we log into those characters, just to keep it more fluid. Is this Disc Priest? Yes, this is Disc Priest. And then we still have to do the push on the Holy Priest. I am kind of dreading that, but also not really. Like, I don't think it's going to be too bad. Oh, what do we need? We need haste. We need haste and a belt. So if there's a belt, we take it. If there's a haste piece or a good trinket, we take that as well. Oof. No belt, which is horrible. No haste either. The bell. It only does like damage, right? And then there's the Edna stabilizers, which we would probably catalyze. Do we need either of these pieces? I mean, I'm not even using the on use of the phylactery. Might as well just get another trinket I'm not using. I mean, I could always macro this to like Mind Blast or something, right? So let's go ahead and take that. It's a small upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Let's see, do we go up to 610? No, okay, we're still behind by an item level. Let's see, what keys do we need? We really need to start pushing into that 10 threshold and start trying to come back up and doing these like easier dungeons. From what I can remember, all of those dungeons, like, we didn't time because of like one dumb mistake, like, you know, too many pillars breaking in Stone Vault, and then like someone butt pulling toward the end of the dungeon or something. So I think we're a lot closer than it might seem. Yeah, we're just gonna search for like 9s and queue up to like whatever we can get into. So a 9 necrotic, where's that? We've 2 chests of that. Let's try to get even more IO. A city. Man, my allergies are going crazy. I appreciate it, Aiden. What key can we get into? It looks like there's a lot of sieges posted, but we could probably get into a siege 9. This person's unholy, so odds are they're doing like break the meta. Looking for heal. They have an armed survival beastmaster. Okay, they are looking for a break the meta healer, I'm guessing. So here's a prot paladin. So they'll be fine with a disc priest. Also, we have some, I'm sure we have some like crest and stuff, but at what point do we just buy a belt? Or at what point do we just like upgrade this belt? Maybe we dumped some Valor Stones for this belt. I just like, it's so far behind that it's bringing our overall down so much. It would only be 172. Let's just dump them in. It's only a few item levels though, but it made us one item level higher, so we'll take that. Ooh, a 10 city. Probably not ready for that yet. There's a Prot Warrior here, so they're not break the meta. Dawnbreaker. We can try it. No, they are break the meta as well. Man, it's going to be so easy getting into groups on our Holy Paladin because Holy Paladin is... Holy Paladin is break the meta. What's up, J-Bach? It's the Disc Priest God. I don't know about all that. Definitely don't know about all that. I am full of mistakes when I play this character. But it's going to be hard getting into groups this week. See, this group has a bunch of paladins, so we know we can queue up for it. It is a 9, but it's 9 Grimbatal. We could do that. There's an Enhanced Shaman. We can queue up to that. I just don't want to waste any of our queues on possible, like, break the meta groups. Like this one. Both of those are break the meta. 10 City. We might have to queue up for those. That would be terrifying. Sorry, I was reading that note. Oh, okay. We're in the Siege 9. Oh, God. There is no one queuing up for this. Siege 9. Oh. Let's go ahead and head there. Let's make sure we have consumes. We definitely... We want to be using consumes today. Got 1 mana oil, 2 flasks, got mana food. I don't see... Oh, there they are.
My directive is to serve you.
All right. We get the cheap ones here. We're cheap round here. Oh, Siege of Boralus. Is there anything special that I need for this dungeon on this character? I don't think there is. Maybe, like, I don't know. How important is the talent that just, like, reduces your mana cost of Mass Dispel? I don't think it's that important. I don't think it's good at all, actually. I don't know why I brought that one up. Do we need the movement speed? That could be good for, like, maneuvering around the pillar. But we should have feathers for that. What could be good here? I think we do want the improved cooldown of Fade. So if we could find that somewhere, that would be really good. What do we not need? Words of the Pious is really good because I'm trying to weave in more shields. Purify removes all diseases. I can't remember if that's even relevant here. How often am I playing around Protective Light? I don't think I am, but I should be. How is that more important than 5 seconds off Fade? I don't think so. Let's just rock with this. I don't know. I feel like reduced cooldown Fade could be really good for cycling on the 3rd boss. But, I don't know. I feel like at just a 9, we should be able to just, like, flat out survive it, right? I would hope. I hope so. Because we're trusting in it. Man, group filling has been so slow this week. Have y'all experienced that too? Like any of you that push groups or pug groups, have y'all been just like slow filling every single group you get into? Because that's been my experience. Even when we were doing the break the meta, it's like you have to wait and wait and wait for a tank. Here we're just waiting for we're waiting for meta specs, which is hilarious. And then when we would put up our groups on LFG on our monk, looking for break the meta specs, only meta specs would queue up. It makes no sense, but I don't know, it's the world we live in. It's a nice tank. We'll see if we can time this siege. I mean, that would be massive, like absolutely massive. And I'm going to be much more locked in today, hopefully. You know, it's one thing to say that, but it's another thing to actually do it. But I'm going to try to be way more locked in today. And we have some good PI targets. Like we have Unholy. Is Unholy still like a single target like unit, or have things changed? Because I might be PIing them on bosses. But I don't know. I think I PI the Ellie Shaman. No, wait, this is Enhance, right? Ooh, maybe I just PI the Enhance the whole time. God, I wish I knew. And also, I wish my PI helper was working. I don't know what broke about. I think it's when I swapped to Cell, my PI, dibs on PI stopped working. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know how to fix it though. Action. Do we need to like actually manually add Cell in somewhere is the question. Maybe do I have it loading? Yeah, it's supposed to be loading. Spell known. Did they change the spell ID of Power Infusion? No, because it's loading, so the loading's not what's wrong. I mean, maybe we check and see if there's like an update, but my thing should work. Enhance is better PI target, but if you PI the Unholy, it would be during APOC. Okay. Elsmere's PI weak order tells you when to PI and the best target for it. Text to speech. We had that. Like that ours was working. I don't know who made it. It might have been Elsmere. But we had one working and it just doesn't work anymore for some reason. I think it's when I swapped from Grid 2 to Cell. Let's see. Okay. So I think there is an update ready, but why wasn't my thing telling me there's an update ready? Okay. We'll try out the updated version. I think the creator re-uploaded it? That's weird. Okay. We'll see if this works. Who knows? Also, I don't see my Omni CD loading. Tried this one. Hopefully we can have everything working. Power Infusion Helper. I see his. I see Ellesmere's. I could import it, but let's do a dungeon with the one that I'm used to and see if it actually works now that I've reinstalled it. or re-imported it, and then we'll, if not, we'll definitely hop over to the Ellesmere one. All right, ooh, got a little clashing on the Omni CD. I'm also tracking way too much stuff for Mage. Fire Mage. Uh-oh. Are we in a full... No, we're not. Why am I tracking so much for Fire Mage on Omni CD? Omni CD. Dungeons. Spells. Mage. That is a lot of stuff. I feel like... Combust is good. I feel like Combust is like the only offensive spell that I need. Let's check defensive. Mage. Cauterize? Do I need to know they're cauterize? I don't think so. Ice Cold. Dang. They have a 70% damage mitigation. What the heck? Okay, let's check their offensive again. What is this? This looks, it looks like a defensive. Or is it utility? What is that? Do I need to check Blast Wave? I don't need to know Blast Wave's cooldown. These four I guess I'm fine with, or these four. What is that though? Supernova, pulses arcane energy. Oh, it's just a knock. Okay, I don't need to know that. Okay. I like that much better. It replaces Ice Block. Ah, okay. Okay. Dang, though, that's crazy. I was wondering why I never saw Ice Block on. This is the... I haven't played Mage this tier. Usually I play, like, I have an alt that's a Mage named Iroh. I love playing that Mage. Like Frost and Fire. I've never played Arcane though, but sometimes I'll dabble in some like DPS alting. I just haven't yet this season. Let's get the flask. Let's get the food. Well, the Fire Mage left. It's okay. We already have B-Res and Lust, so we're not like waiting on anything specific, just like a good DPS to queue up. There we go. There's some good ones. Of course, I don't know this DK's like criteria for what makes a good DPS. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, it is such a time investment. I appreciate you saying that because, man, I'm like, I still have so much to go, too. I was looking at my scores. I'll pull them over. Looking at my Evoker's item level, I'm like, oh my goodness, I have to push so hard. So I think after we finish the disc and the Holy Pally, I'm going to be focusing, obviously the only two left will be Holy Priest and Evoker. And I think I'm going to focus the Holy Priest more since it's going to have the item level and be working on the gearing of the Evoker. That way it's like geared ready for when it's time. But man, we have a good ways to go. This has been so time consuming. And you know what's even more time consuming than you would think? Is the editing of the series. I have so much footage to go back and edit of the whole like Paladin Priest push. And it just takes so long. Like I have like one week I had 52 hours of footage that I needed to watch through, pick out the good parts. And so not only did I play 52 hours that week, or like those 2 weeks or however many weeks, but I also had to watch 52 hours of footage, and I like kind of chopped through some of it, but like, man, it's so much. Very big time investment, but I am happy with it. I'm happy doing it. I'm happy with the results, and as long as you guys are enjoying it, that makes it even more good in my book. Okay, we are on the Disc Priest. We don't have to worry about kicks. Hopefully the group's got them, so I'm gonna say like, don't have a kick. So, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, don't have a kick, so help a brother out, but we don't have a chance. Okay, Disc Priest mode. Fort Brew. Fort Brew? Fort Buff. That's what I meant to say.
Empower.
There we go.
Empower.
Okay, we'll hit the Ellie Sham, or Enhanced Sham. Dang, they are melting these mobs. We just need to smite. Oh no. Ugh, I had so many casts canceled there, but we should be able to smite spam a bit before this first bellow. Swapped off targets because I saw his thing wasn't gonna hit there. Tank, I am trying, buddy. Oh, tank went offline. Thoughts. Don't love it. Tank went offline. Looked like a DC. We are very fine though. Just wait on him. We're fine. Look, this is not gonna wreck the dungeon, although it does suck. The tank jumped in and then disconnected. Hey, I've had that happen before too. I'm excited for season 2, all monk to KSH. I'm glad you're excited about that because it is slightly less of a challenge, but I think I'm not just gonna do all monks to KSH. I want to do an all monk to like 3K. That way we kind of also balance it out a bit on, you know, how hard it is. But it also is just going to be way more difficult. Me trying to do like tank to a 3K level and like DPS to a 3K level. I just like I'm not ready for it mentally, but it's gonna be fun. Oh man, you hate to see it.
Hurry back.
You hate to see it. Literally, when you close out of this, he says, "Hurry back."
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Classic, I know, right? Thing is, like the 8 would even give us IO, but I don't want to run an 8. You know, we're too deep in. Gotta get some big keys. I mean, he legit jumped in and then just stood. But it was weird. He wasn't taking any damage. So, like, I guess maybe he didn't have aggro, but... Come on, O-Rag. Come on, O-Rag.
Potential customer. Hurry back.
Ah, someone's leaving. Okay. Well, we tried. There was nothing. What do you do there, you know? We just hop into another key. You kind of have to. Dawnbreaker 9. Let's queue up for it. Miss 9. It would be nice to get that IO back, but we don't need to just yet. We can get for the Dawnbreaker 10. YOLO, right? City 9? Do we do a City 9? The thing about City of Threads is like you're so dependent on kicks early on that I'm so like nervous to do it on the Disc Priest. Like I'm terrified, but I'll do it. Like I'm not gonna let that hold me back, you know. Siege 9. Wouldn't that be nice? Did you get a good weak aura to PI? Yes, I did. I got my PI working. All I needed to do was apparently re-import the one that I already had because something had broken. But our PI weak aura is working now, thankfully. Stone Vault 9, we can get back in there. I think we tried a Stone Vault 9 and we almost timed it, but I think on the Priest, what happened was the cast went off on the twin boss, and okay, we're in City of Threads. Yikes. But the cast went off on the twin boss and we wiped, and then that made us not time it by a few minutes. Which obviously as a priest I cannot do anything other than communicate. Like, yes, our kit is lacking a kick, but you know, we need to communicate. Hey, Hunter, save your kick for the range kick, you know? Looks like our tank queued in as DPS. but we're gonna communicate. That way we avoid that confusion. Like, yes, we're in a pug group and we are lacking a piece of our kit, but we can still get it to work. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to see what the tier bonuses are in season 2. I honestly, I haven't even thought about that, but I love tier bonuses, and I love making the video where when they first announce them, I kind of like go through each one and say like what I think of them. It's fun because like sometimes I'll get it right. I'll be like, this one's so good, and then sometimes I'll just get it wrong. And I think that's fun too, because it's like you never know until you get in. You know, like one tier set can look so good, and then you like start playing with it, and it's just like a 0.5% increase. You know, like something stupid like that. Talking in the dungeon, ew. Welcome to Twitch, by the way, Telonis. I see the name. You made me lose my train of thought. I don't even know what, tier set bonuses. I really hope that Mistweaver gets a fun one, because I think we've been on this streak of having good ones, but in my opinion, they're just not like exciting, you know? What dungeon are we going to? City of Threads. We went the wrong way. I prefer Twitch. Thought you were the only on YouTube. No, yeah, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. These are the only 2 platforms, though. Maybe one day. I now have the option to stream to TikTok. I need to make a layout and look into that one weekend. Maybe after we finish this challenge, I can look into that and see how to get that set up. Yeah, we're gonna communicate to the hunter and say, hey, can you save your kick on the twin boss? But yeah, now that you're watching on Twitch, by the way, anyone watching on YouTube, I know YouTube is just more friendly to the viewer, but if you also wanted to have it open on Twitch somehow, you'll get a Twitch drop. Twitch is the only one that does drops. So I know I have drops in the title, but it's because I can't. I guess I could go in now after I start streaming and split it, but when I hit go live, I have to kind of keep the same title for both. So there, I just took it out. I took drops out of the YouTube title. Where'd my YouTube chat go? Telonis. What does your name mean? What does Telonis mean? I've never seen those letters together. YouTube Shorts might be a good option. Yeah, I've made a couple YouTube Shorts, and one of them absolutely popped off. It is my most viewed video ever, and it was such a minor tip. It was like, I thought it would get like 200 views, but it got like the most of anything I've ever made, by a lot too. I've made a few shorts, but they're just, I don't know, they're equally time consuming to make as a full-length video, which is so weird. Doesn't really make sense, but they are much more random in how they perform, you know. But I think I can stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. I need to set up I need to make it, what am I trying to say? I need to set up my interface for streaming there. Time walking dungeons. I don't think we'll be able to get there this week. Do we have any caches just sitting in our bags? No, we don't. That looks like a belt. That got me excited. I thought we had a belt just chilling in our bags. But we don't. Dang, we lost our food buff over that. Oh, we're not in Stone Vault. Why did I think we were in Stone Vault? Uh-oh. Okay.
5, 4.
Okay, we can...
3, 2, 1.
Man, we are in City of Threads.
And now...
Gotta focus up. We need our group to be on top of kicks.
The void.
I mean, we're gonna stand kind of in melee for Web Bolt. But other than that, I mean, that's kind of all we got. We're just gonna PI the first person. I like this though. In pug groups, when you don't know how competent the players are, this first pool, sometimes it's just risky to do. So I like splitting it, even though it's very inefficient, especially like when you have lust and stuff. But we know lusting these, like any combination of these next few pools is really good. So we have our grip. I'm watching to see if I need to grip anyone. Got Ravenous Swarm coming out. I have my ramp. We're not even gonna Shadow Word Death here. Well, we might as well. I don't need to reapply my atonements until that Ravenous Swarm comes out again. But now we're outside of our ramp, so we need to be a bit more careful.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Just need to get everyone topped up before that, before the first slam. Am I in this? Thank goodness. Okay, we have our ramp for this swarm. I think we need to just sit here and smite spam the whole time. Hopefully they can grab those orbs. But we just need to smite spam and hopefully get our ramp back. Let's go and fade. No, no. Guess I can soothe these guys just in case. Am I out of... Is this thing ranged? Hopefully it's ranged. It is not. Jesus. That was so awkward. It's so annoying when that scarab puts the Ravenous Swarm on you as it's dying as a Disc Priest. Because, like, what do we have? We have, like, flash heals. That's really it. Really it. I randomed a name in WoW and edited it to something I thought sounded cool. I think it sounds cool. I was just wondering if it meant, like, if it's from something. Okay. Does it range? I guess we'll find out here. It does. Okay, we're back. Only one death. Got some huge balanced druid off heals. We need to get in closer so it's a tighter maneuver to dodge the frontal. But yeah, that swarm is so annoying to heal through when we don't have anything to hit off of. What font do you use in Cell? I think it's the default. Whatever it loaded me in with, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should have PI'd here. Actually, I like PI'ing here. The boss should be easy enough. Oh, don't move, don't move. Yeah, I don't know if I changed anything really. I can check for you in just a moment. I guess after this boss, let me check then, because we have like the whole bridge to move. We have our ramp in like 2 seconds. We should be able to get our thing ready again for when the boss does its big slam, or its big pulsing, which is when I want to time my ramps for. Let's rebuff. Yeah, he's pinging that way, so we know which way to go. We just need to smite. That is it. I do like playing a caster because I barely have to press my mouse buttons. Oh, I thought I was dispelling the other person. I'm such an idiot. They also moved on top of each other, so... It's okay, we do have a B-res. We need to have those tank moves a little quicker. Res. We waited so long to res there. I don't know why he's not taking it though. We need to get a spread here though. Let's go and just PI this guy. Why would he take it then? Oh my goodness. We need to move the boss way more. Okay. Oh god, oh god, we're out of stuff. Okay, we kind of just let the hunter die, but I'm kind of panicking here. What is this spacing? Why did we move that way? Oh, this is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. They've got it, though. Hey, this is probably the ugliest pull of this boss I think anyone's ever seen. But as long as they can live this, and the tank lives to subjugate... Okay, yeah, that diffuse magic is really good. I think the DK should have enough. That was hideous. Can you... Oh, thank goodness. I was about to ask, can you pull the boss out of the room? I guess we'll just release.
Buffoon.
God, that was
Not
awful.
even worthy of the fifth strand.
Whew. Okay. We're fine, though. Hopefully we don't have any, like... any more things like that. Ah, my cell font. Let's see. How do I see that? Is it anywhere on the screen here? Appearance, maybe? Texture, cell default. That's the texture, though. Where? Oh, strata? No, that's not it. Layouts, maybe? Maybe it's on screen, I'm just missing it, but...
Empowered.
Okay, we're single pulling this. Okay, there we go. Now we're double pulling. Watch on my feet. I swear if that little platform puts one underneath my feet that I can't see, I'm gonna be upset. I don't have a target.
A stone to call forth the dark.
Let's rapture this one. And rapture's so good for that. Alright, the thing is this dungeon is still doable. But it's just like, man, whenever you get like a group that kind of looks sloppy on the first boss. Oh no, the patrol. Oh, we could have made it. But whenever you get a group that like looks kind of sloppy on the first boss, it is like an omen for the rest of the dungeon, you know. Oh, we can just go that way. No, it's not worth. Use game font was checked. Ah, okay. So then, is there a way for me to like see my game font then, I guess? That's probably what it is. Oh, we need to get ramping. We need to unleash a penance first, which feels bad. Then we can mind blast. Oh, that mind blast chunked. Shout out to the Disc Priest tier set. Man, I slept on this tier set. Good thing is too, like while we do this move, we get both of our radiance charges back. Let's put a renew on the tank so it's ticking. It'll take barely any, but you can do the jumps here. Okay. God, these patrols are stacked on each other. Where are we going? I'm gonna follow the tank. Ooh. We'll let the tank go. Because we got yelled at yesterday because we went ahead of the tank. Just don't want to wait and watch a patrol walk all the way up those stairs. It's so annoying. Puts the troll in patrol. I'm not sure. I don't use cell. Sorry. No worries. No worries. I'm so new to cell. I just didn't know. Like, we had aggro for a second there. Gotta just get everyone topped up before this void rush. That way, no one's at risk of it. I'll have to figure out where I can see my in-game font, like in the menus, but I'll find it for you guys. I do like my cells thing. I know the first time I swapped a cell, someone, maybe it was one of my guildies, yeah, one of my guildies like made fun of me for the, I think I was using like some bad fonts, then I swapped it to one I liked or something, but it's been so long. Been so long. Sounds good. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, me too. What's up, Andrew? How's it going? Happy Friday, guys. I love Friday streams. They're always so fun. We always get like the wackiest groups too. And right now, like everyone's trying to gear up their break the meta specs. So, like you just get even weirder groups right now. It's so fun. Oh. Eye of the Queen. Oh no, someone else went offline? Oh, he said need to relog. Okay. Then cast Radiance while it does this frontal. We're gonna rapture this one. Gonna fade it too. Paints up the tank. Let's just go and penance the tank.
Do you see it? A stone to call
We have our ramp for this next one.
It's not ready.
Empower.
Okay, we'll go ahead and PI. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay, we let like so many orbs get in, but I think we were all just committing. Just standing still and blasting. The druid said he needs to relog, so I'm pretty sure they're coming back. I'm hoping. I did see them clip on that little thing there, so maybe that's what it was. And it does show them still here, kind of. Yes. Going to mass dispel first one. So stack roughly, and second one I think I'm gonna just ramp on pool. I think this fight is one where I just want to ramp as often as possible.
A traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
Okay, Druid's back.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make
Dang, if only we had a warlock we could summon. No. Our druid came back in and died immediately. Alright, Mr. Druid, where you at? City of Threads has a very weird dungeon map. Like, compared to all the other dungeons, it is very weird. I guess they wanted to get the whole city in here, but like there's a lot of dead space here. I don't think I've ever looked at the map here, though. Let's see. Alright, Druid is here. Let's fort buff. Let's get blasting. Second cast of Rhyme Dagger, he's going to AMZ. First cast, I am mass dispelling.
Empower.
We're going to go ahead and ramp here. Just get it on cooldown. Staying kind of stacked. Also going to shift this way toward the wall. Oh, I linked the wrong ability. That's what an oopsie. Yeah, I linked the wrong ability. Ah, what an idiot. Just spread some auto or manual atonements.
Do you see?
Get in, get in.
To call forth the darkness.
Honestly, it's not the worst thing ever that I said that. Oh yeah, we're dead. We all went different ways. Ugh. Gonna save our radiance charges. I did accidentally tell him to AMZ this next one, so. Let's go ahead and use our mini defensive. Oh god, we need our big defensive.
Is that all?
Empowered.
Yikes.
Seems it's my turn.
Your blood will freeze.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Living virgin.
This is stressful. Oh god, we have orbs everywhere. It's always so chill when the frontals come out. You can like breathe. Imagine I died at the frontal after saying that. We have barrier for this next one. We don't have radiance charges. We can probably ramp here and just blast boss, I think. Oh, goodness. Oh, I guess I have to master res. I don't think I have the other one keybound. Not sure. Something cool I learned about disc ramp from someone else that if you mind blast before radiance, your orb blows up during radiance. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting, but you do miss out on your mind blast damage hitting. But I do know what you mean. The entropic rift. The tank says he messed up the positioning. That death was on him. I don't know. I think we all kind of just went our own ways. We kind of forgot that we needed to stay together, but that's okay. Mistakes are bound to happen. Fine. Hey LB, I can't do Dawn's second boss on anything higher than an 8 with my Mistweaver. The pulse is too much. What's the secret sauce? The secret sauce is save your Chi-Ji for the pulse. And like what I'll do is like I'll have my Chi-Ji all stacked up. I'll try to get I'll try to like always pop a cooldown if you can, so like alternate your diffuse magic on your fort brew. Oh god, orbs, people. Alternate those two. Yeah, he needs to be kiting, and we need to get those orbs. Alternate your two defensives, but then also you can use your expel harm plus your defensives to keep your health bar topped, and that way your mastery procs and your J-Fire Teachings healing will kind of go more toward everyone else, so it really condenses like the amount of healing required. That's how I handle that, but then also know, like, I think it's the third one, the third pulse, or like the third pulse. The boss will stack that with an orb, so an orb will go off right before. So I treat it the same way, but I either try to time my Shaylin's gift to hit right as that pulse is starting, because that's right about the time that the orb hits, so that way like everyone gets topped up right after that orb hits, and then I get to just do Chi-Ji normally after the fact. Or I try to line up my revival, and I did a key yesterday, and I think revival is more reliable there, because you know, it's hard to time your Shayluns on when the orb is going to hit, but we need to like grip him out of there. But it's hard to time Shayluns for when the orb's going to hit. But I did a key yesterday where I was trying to save my revival, but I had to panic use it on the mini boss, the orb mini boss. And I just like didn't have it for like 2 seconds, and we all wiped there. So, but yeah, that's how I do it. It's Chi-Ji every time, and I try to like use the defensive every time, and pop expel harm too to keep myself topped. And it really helps. Like, it puts more HPS in each other health bar, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, we need to paint up the tank, I think. Okay, we don't have mass, or we do have mass spell, but we don't have any, like, we don't have like revival for this or anything. We just got a blast. We're gonna PI someone. I think do I rapture this first one? Yeah, we do. Pop our defensive too. Wow.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Let's PI the DK. We just need this thing to die. These orbs at the wrong time is so annoying. Ooh, okay, we made it. Man, that is scary as disc. The Mind Blast damage is negligible. TBH is quite low on the overall. Okay. Well, I know it's probably low on the overall because you don't press it that like as often as other spells. But I do agree, like that Entropic Rift damage is kind of insane, so that makes sense. But I was thinking with like your tier set, is it not even more worth it to just like rely more on that initial blast? Ooh. Yeah, that knock really messed us up. I guess I can get him melee if I can and try to stop the knock, but no, we need those taken care of. I just gotta heal at this point.
Do you see a stone to call forth?
Well, wake up, spiders. It's time to fight. Yeah, that was very scuffed. We just need those kicks taken care of. It is so hard for me to heal when we're getting booped around left and right. So when you gonna do Prayer of Mending only Holy Priest to 3k IO? You're banned. You are out of chat now. So many knockbacks. We need those hit. I can't heal while I'm flying. Oh well. No, we're doing Holy Priest after we do the Paladin and the Disc Priest. We will only have the Holy Priest and the Evoker left, and we're gonna try to focus the Holy Priest a bit more so we can start gearing the Evoker, because our Evoker's lagging behind a bit. But Prayer of Mending only to 3k IO? No, thank you. Finish this druid after all the deaths and the disconnects and relogging and stuff. He just asked, "Are we finishing or GG?" Buddy, we're finishing. I don't know about you. That makes great sense, thank you. And yeah, it is very difficult. Like, it's so difficult. But that's one of the harder fights. I guess that PI. But like that overlap of the orb plus the pulse is the scariest thing. So try to line up like multiple cooldowns, but also you can, like, I kind of just talked about the pulsing, But you can kind of Shayloons every orb that hits, and you also are kind of reliant on your group. Okay, that's our one way to stop casts. Not again. People, please. Please. We need kicks. We need kicks. Kicks.
To call forth the darkness.
Still, we need those casts kicked. Still, just need to kick casts, and we chillin'. I would love to see Holy Priest to see how much I suck versus how much the spec sucks. The tank said can't kick 6 casts. Buddy, you can kick 1. Why doesn't it let me send? You can kick 1. DK was only kick there. Tank said, I can't kick 6 casts, but he didn't even kick a single one. I use my Psychic Scream. This is the joy of being a Disc Priest. We just we don't have to worry about casts. Or we don't have to worry about kicks. We do have to worry about the casts, but yeah, we desperately need them to like actually click their interrupt button. Ah, they kicked the same one. Look at overalls. Nope, not that. Here we go. Okay, tank's on top of it.
Empower.
We'll just PI him. I don't know. There we go. There's a solar beam. I mean, regardless, we're gonna have to come back and do this dungeon again. But I think, honestly, I think I played fine. It's just like this group was scuffed, man. I usually don't like to say that, but we had a few scuffed people. But especially one. I'm not gonna say names, but one person was definitely holding us back a lot. So you're saying, okay, Mind Blast before Radiance? Oh, that is such like a shift in my mind. Let's see it. Let's watch the rift.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Yeah, 8 kicks overall is very low. I mean, you're not wrong there. But he's on top of it now. He's almost done half as many as he's done all dungeon this one pack now that we've said something, so. So Mind Blast before Radiance, man. That takes some thought. Okay, we need our ramp up for Dark Pulse. Yeah, we got Affix plus orbs on this boss to do. We're gonna ramp here and hope it's up in time for thing. Whoa. MPI for ourselves. Okay, here we go. I was like 2 globals, but I shouldn't have gone for that second orb. I'm such an idiot. But we're also kind of limit testing, okay? I wanted to see how much we can get away with. That was my bad. That was my B. Definitely should not have gone for orbs right before that. I was thinking, like, I have my defensive. I plan on barriering, but then I forgot, like, how much time it takes to do all that. And then I just got kind of clapped, so. Ugh. Like I said, we're gonna have to redo this dungeon, so I kind of want to see like what all I can do and like what all I need to commit to stuff, you know. I think we're fine. We will not have barrier though, but I think like the first one, my plan is to barrier it, and then the second one, I'm planning on rapturing it and then like ramping with both of those. And now I think we can try it in reverse. So I do think we would have been fine if I hadn't been stupid. The spec is hard. I mean, yeah, it just takes reps, and that's kind of like what I'm trying to get out of it, is just like knowing how to do these mechanics, because we're gonna have to do a 10 on this character. So I want to like know what to do and when to do it, you know. No, I was just behind. We should be fine, but I was a global or 2 behind. But now I can pre-rapture, pop my defensive, and then ramp, and then, well, we might, depending on how long it goes, we might have barrier for it too. Can you rapture every one though? It's 1 minute and a half. I don't think so. I always save PI for the AoE because the damage is insane. Yeah, that's a good shout too. Good idea. All right, it's go time. Let's fort buff. This is like my second time pulling this boss on this character too, so.
Do you see
Empower.
stone?
No, I empower myself. I think I just sit on my ramp. Like I don't think we need it. We need these orbs caught though. Okay, we'll empower this one, YOLO. You know what, y'all get the orbs. See, the thing is, like, if you had insane haste, like if I had end game levels of haste, we would be able to cycle our buttons or our ramp a lot quicker. All right, let's go ahead and ramp here. I mean, like, our ramp is kind of enough with AMZ. I mean, we had the hunter dying because he didn't get in. He wasn't anywhere near safe, but I think we're fine.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
It's hard to know when to like use your buttons here, though. I mean, like, I know I'm supposed to ramp here to clear buffs. I kind of just have to do. Oh, I also have pain subs I need to be using, but here we have Rapture. Well, it looks like I'm missing some crucial information on my Xbox. Okay, what do we got? Spread some atonements. We got Dark Pulse and 10. Now we have Barrier, now we have Rapture. Yikes. Still, man, that is crazy. Like I said, I think like with more haste you can reliably ramp once between each Dark Pulse. I kind of don't think I have that luxury. Let's PI. Kill this boss. Get him out of here. Okay. It wasn't pretty. It was not pretty at all, but also just want to see what I could get away with. But I do think like pre-rapturing it, popping maybe pre-rapture plus Desperate Prayer, which is my big defensive, and ramping is good for one, and then Barrier plus Fade plus ramp is good for a second one. But I definitely don't want to see this place until we have more haste, enough haste to where I can cycle reliably there. Like, there is an argument now that I have like such low haste to use my PI outside of the ramp or outside of the Dark Pulse. That way I can cycle to it, but I don't want to develop that bad habit, you know. I definitely think that cooldown cycle, that's probably what people are doing in the top end. For sure. Well played. We let one death slip through, but I definitely don't think... Like, his health bar, he was like soaking orbs a little aggressively there before his death. Man, this fight, or this little mini-boss is so fun on Mistweaver. As soon as these weaves come out, you just unleash the pain, unleash the lightning. So much fun. I forgot how much fun it was. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Here we go. Says, oh, it's a wipe. Challenge accepted. Oh, it's definitely a wipe. Challenge declined. I declined it. I don't know what. Why are we pulling that? Like, who pulled it? In the top end, they have an AUG to give some uppies, so they don't die. Yeah, true. In the top end, yeah, uppies, they probably have like 40% plus haste at the least. They, yeah, they have like a lot of stuff. And they can coordinate defensive, so they can be like, hey, I don't have barrier for this one, use your big defensive or something. Yeah, we need to kind of pull that guy back a bit. You waited too long to ramp, yeah, I know. I was trying to see, like, when Dark Pulse showed up on my bigwigs, I chose then to start rapturing, and I think I played, like, one too many shields and risked it. But I think it all does, like, I hate to keep bringing this up, but it does, like, circle back to haste. Like, usually you can just do a lot more in the time that you have, you know? Or ideally you can. But like this, like I said, this is all learning. Trying my best. I also accidentally bought flasks of Verse earlier. I can send those to my Paladin, but we need the flask of Haste. Where do they go? Yeah, we need to cross over. Oops. Where did those flasks go that I just bought? Man, if only you could hire someone to come in and clean up these bags. There they are. I have 5 flasks that I shouldn't be using. Growl had weak wars that timed out all of the defensives for each boss. Yeah, I saw... I know, like, Ortimus, the giant Mistweaver pusher, he also has something that does that too. Where it, like, kind of says, like, hey, you pop this defensive now, and stuff like that. I guess we'll PI. This boss is going to be a nightmare. If you thought the last boss was rough, this one's going to be so rough. I just don't see how, like, a new Disc Priest with, like, 5% haste is supposed to be able to do this boss, you know? Because, like, you kind of need to cycle your buttons.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Better packs? Yeah, no. A lot of people tell me to just, like, get all these bag add-ons, but I don't know. It's kind of just part of... It's part of the game for me now. It's just ugly bags. Okay, we're lusting. Oh, yeah, we have lust reset. So I think I ramp the splices to just keep our heads above water, and then maybe like do a second radiance charge or something as the thing comes out. What am I saying? As the slam is about to hit or something. See, like our smites are getting so much faster too, which is nice, but they're still just not where they need to be.
You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
Yeah, the problem here though is that we have to wait for him to cast it. Oh my goodness. The spell has a CD though. But yeah, better bags I know is something that I need. Yeah, we kind of wasted lust there for sure. Because, like, yeah, we can reset it, but doesn't the spell have a cooldown that we would need to wait on? We did all that walking, all that Disc Priest walking for what? And for what, I ask? Use the search bar. Is there a search bar in the bags? I was literally today years old. I've never, ever used that. I actually never used that. No way. No way. My life just got actually infinitely easier. Use the search bar, you say. Okay. We need to really focus up here. Oh god.
Power.
Popping fade. We're dead here? We're all over the place. There's like... I need them to break me. Okay. We gotta get some smites off. Okay, now we don't have ramp. Gotta slow down this rot damage. We're dead. There's nothing I can do. Honestly, only one death there is kind of crazy. Dude, I think this is my second time ever pulling this boss, so... He said, I'll go pee. Be right back. Ah! I need to just go ahead and move out there. We got kind of juked there, though. This is so scuffed. Where are we? We need to mark the tank, too. We also need to, like, coordinate, like, hey, everyone's stack. We're dead. Yeah, we got clapperonied there. that was rough. If I were good at this game, how would I pull this boss? I definitely do think ramping the splice is the play, but maybe I think I ramped too early. Definitely think I ramped too early. We need to stack though, and I also need to know where the tank is and not stand on him for that. Guys, this is my first time ever playing World of Warcraft. Be patient with me. Honestly, there's probably one of you guys that believed that based on that performance. Do you have the Unbound Chain Link? No, we are not geared well at all. We have the Bell Trinket and the Coagulum Trinket, which... Yes, to stack with us in melee, so they bait to the same spot. Unless, like, maybe we just, you know, embrace the chaos and we just play out, like, far away and just don't try to bait the swirlies well. Maybe we just play like a bad player. Happy Father's Day? Is it really Father's Day? No way. Is it? Oh goodness, I'll have to call my dad. Is it? I don't think is Father's Day in December? Does your cell also go with Evoker heal? Yes, I think it has all the heals added in. You can always like add in different things. Crafting some gear would help for sure. Not America, no. Father's Day's in June. You got me, Luffy. You got me. It's funny because like no one, honestly, who knows when? Well, you guys know. I don't apparently, but maybe it's just growing up not really close to your dad. You just don't know when Father's Day is, I guess. Druid is coming back. I definitely think we need to ramp during the splice. If there's a way that we could time it, I bet there is. I bet they do it at the end game. I bet they time it to where the entropic rift pops right before the big slam. Said they had to be. I feel like this, like, we've also spent like at least 10 minutes just waiting on this druid, but I agree, Talonis. I agree. Just give 1 DPS a pain sub so you can ignore them. True. Like pain sub 1, and shield the other, and then start the ramp, and then that way our smites are hitting harder too. I don't know. This boss I feel like will take a few reps, and also that like the one time I've pulled this boss on this character, it was probably like 3 months ago. So really, this is like my first time doing it. Needing to have such timing is crazy. Yeah, I do like bosses like this. Like my favorite boss to heal was Halls of Infusion.
Witness the glory.
Halls of Infusion 3rd boss, because it just took so much thought.
Consider the barrier.
Empower. Empower.
How will you adapt?
Okay, hold on though.
Is required.
How in that was I? Why did I go left? Okay, hold on though. I was not in that. We're going back. I'll give myself some grace here. We were not in that. I'm bad at the game, but I'm not this bad. Well, first off, why did I go left though? Why not just go right? So here I'm in it. But there I'm not. I am not in that. No. No. Oh, people left. I don't blame them, but I was not in that. I mean, it was like close, but like I was not in that. Why did I go left? So I'm like about here when the damage hits. Where's the ring spawn? The ring is still on this little platform. I was not in that. I'll fight. I will fight. I was not in that. We're finishing with 4 people? Guys, my brain isn't working. I don't know how to tell you this. My brain is literally not working today. I mean, server ticked? I mean, yeah, like I know there is like latency to where I probably was in it on the server side, but on my side, I feel like I was not in that. Using Internet Explorer, so I'm behind. I think something that will help me is just not being bad at the game. Does LB mean legend behind? Imagine legend behind the ninja. Honestly, that'd be cool if we ever did like a... Oh my god, this is probably the worst key I've ever done. I'm so checked out too. But imagine if we did like a whole like Call of Duty clan style thing, you know? That'd be fun. But no, but hey, if you want to tell yourself that, it does mean that. Oh my god. Why are we still here? Yeah, let's not go that way. Let's go the smart way. Should probably turn nameplates perma on. They're supposed to be on. It's literally just this character. I don't know why they're not. I'd do the same thing if I didn't have nameplates on. I honestly do not know why they're not on. I'm coming, guys. Nothing to see here. Only 43 deaths. Oh my god. But this is pugging. This is content, honestly. I'm not even trying to get content, but we're accidentally just walking into mobs. You have it set to turn on to combat? Yeah, I know there is a setting that's off, but I just don't remember doing it. Okay, let's focus up. What do we need? We need to... I'm gonna just rapture this first one. Like, I'm gonna ramp for the splice, and then... But then it's like I don't have time to rapture. Fort buff. please watch your feet. Look, I was washing my feet, but
Witness the glory
Empower.
of our ascension.
let's just PI him.
How will you adapt? I'll break you beneath me.
Alright, a little bit better. Dude, where is our druid?
What can I make?
We're gonna mind blast here.
A soldier's wisdom is required.
See, there we used both Rapture. Oh, we're so screwed. Yeah, we're so dead.
Call forth the darkness.
We used so much there. Don't chase me. Yeah, orbs going in. Oh yeah, we're about to get nuked.
What can I make? I'll break you beneath me.
My cast is not going off. That is so brutal. Well, we're back. We got the Agent of Chaos over here.
How will you adapt?
I also need to get, I need to be, I'm just stacking on the druid. Dude, where is he going? There's no rhyme or reason.
Afraid you had such potential.
I don't know, man. That fight is brutal. That is rough. Well, they're calling it. Get me out of here. God. Yeah, I know. Changeling would be fat on this character. I think we just gotta not come back to this place for a while. For a while. We can definitely do like, I don't think there is another boss where like not being able to cycle as much doesn't punish a, wait, I've used so many negatives there, but there's no other boss where we get as punished for not being able to cycle there. But so I'm thinking like even like Grim Batal, we'll be able to have the ramp basically for every stack and every pulse. Our jungler inted. Yeah. No, we kind of just got clapped there. That was rough. Y'all just watched like 40 minutes of me just I can't finish that, but that was brutal. Do we sign up for the easy vault key? Is it easy? I don't know about all that. Siege 8. A Siege 8 is an upgrade. What are the keys that we said we really needed to be pushing for a belt? And all slots waste. That's really all we need. Does Mist drop a belt? No, it doesn't. That's rough. What about Arakara? Does Arakara drop a belt? It does. It has haste. I think we just, you know what we do? I think we just push our key. We will not get any IO unless we like 3-chest it. And hey, y'all just saw that's not in the scope of possibility. I'm gonna touch my mic really quick. I need to fix this something, so I'm gonna mute really quick. Okay, does this sound better when I say peas? Like priest and pop, and is it as poppy? Thank you for suffering for our entertainment. I promise I'm not trying to. Hey, I haven't run a key with one of my friends in a long time. An old guildie of mine. Yo. An old guildie. We're hunting that trinket. Just get people in here. We need people that can B-res me, because a priest now, flavor of the month. No, trying. And all heals to KSH challenge. Typing with one hand is weird. Okay, let's get a brewmaster, sure. Step brew, that is such a good name. Get a warlock, why not? And then hunter. We get a hunter. Let's take the... There's a beast mastery and a survival. I love survival hunter. Guy named Cabbage. Oh, we should probably look for that setting here. What would it be under? Interface? Combat, maybe. Target of target. Nameplates. Always show nameplates. Okay. Hopefully that is the setting I needed to change. Okay, the hunter did not join. Sure. Get a shaman in here. Alright, look, if I struggle in this key, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing boards, but struggling in a 9 city, I'm not like upset at myself for. The thing is, like, as long as I'm learning from it, like I learned how to like I think I learned what my cooldowns were capable of on those fights, and yeah, I learned basically what not to do on those fights, which is hey, it's step 1. Next is learning what to do. But hey, Tommy, anytime you want to watch me suffer, just load up. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 1 to 5 p.m. Central Time. Lately, I've been streaming from like 12 to 6, but today I started later. But normally, I have been streaming a lot longer in my streams, like up to 2 hours more than usual. But I do think also you're right. Not being afraid to throw a pain sup out just cause, you know, on that mechanic is good. Same with Dark Pulse. I need to be more liberal with these. Also, pain sup is a pain sup. I also need to clean up my UI. Pain suppression. 3-minute recharge, 2 charges. So we can like paint up 1 person every Dark Pulse, and then 2 for like the last one when we don't have barrier. Oh, it's my key. Remote to lead. So yeah, if we struggle in an 8 Arakara, we're in for a pep talk. We'll need to call our coach and get scolded a bit. Let's go ahead and mana oil. There's no reason not to. A dungeon weak aura pack would be huge for your ramp timings. DBM/Bigwigs doesn't do a very good job of warning you ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, it has like the timers, and like I'll watch when is the monk's first name I'm stuck? Probably. I'm stuck, Step Brew. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think like moving forward, I need to just start getting those weak aura packs. I've always tried to play without them, but it's just, honestly, it's just making the game harder for really no reason. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Empower.
Let's empower Lightdale. Let's see how hard he can go. We have interrupt showing too. Yeah, like I said, this dungeon should be a lot easier. The only real struggles are going to be like the first boss, because you have to do a lot of healing on the move. The second boss, I think I have the talent that'll let me Psychic Scream myself every time. And these poisons might get a little hairy. And then the second mini boss too. But really, I don't think the third boss is going to be much of a problem. And I don't think this first mini boss will be tough, but I did just waste my ramp. I need this to be not overall. Current segment. Okay, yeah, that was the worst ramp ever. I feel like every day I challenge myself to see what a worse ramp could be. That was really bad. Why was I diddling with details? Oh, what an idiot. It's okay. I had to fix that so we could see. It's okay. We'll take a stupid death over one that is actually just me playing bad. Hey, I was saying that that mini boss would be too hard. What if I just sit it out? Like, what if I just let them kill it without me? Paints up the warlock. Alright, we're good. We have our barrier plus... Hopefully we can get our ramp up for the mini boss, and our defensive we have. I'm gonna use all of that, just like overload on cooldowns. I'm not gonna ramp here.
Do you see it?
Empowered.
A stone to call forth.
You know what? I was gonna say I could PI here, but I really want my... I want like everything up for this mini boss.
Empowered.
We're fading.
Empowered.
Man, everyone's popping cooldowns on these two crawlers. Okay, we're chilling. That did like nothing. I was watching my buddy say that on an 11, Arakara and the last boss was crazy. No coordination on who was getting into what pool. And the warrior was doing classic warrior and heroic leaping. Yeah, we've definitely had that happen like all season. And it really is just warriors. Like, I've even had like monks that are good about not just rolling to one. But usually what I do is I stack on one. Like I'll spend the whole fight on one. And kind of claim it, and then you'll have like a warrior just leap to it last second. I definitely think I'm supposed to be closer to these mini bosses. That way it's an easier angle to dodge the frontals. Also, I need to not play so close to those frontals. Yeah, like I said, that death was so stupid that I'm not even gonna... No point in thinking about it, you know? Like, bro, no one cares about your DPS if we don't time. Exactly, like... That's why whenever I do that fight on my monk, whenever we have like 7-8 minutes for that fight, I'll literally just play out and soothing miss people. Like, I don't care about killing it quickly. We don't have PI. Wearing Shrill in 5. Ooh. Oh, he grabbed aggro. He was doing 2.5 million DPS. Makes sense.
Empowered.
Yeah, these orbs are going to be a little rough here. I feel like Rapture is good to use here. This paints up the tank. The boss is empowered a bit. There, I Mind Blasted and then Radiance. Now I kind of wish that I Mind Blasted over here. We have a fine rotation, a fine cycle of our cooldowns. Is that levitated there? Is that what Rapture looks like? You float? Felt like I was Zephyred. Like there's an augmentation evoker here. Let's reapply our dot. Let's start ramping. Okay, we're gonna Halo. I think we just stick to the boss here, right?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Okay. Definitely could have been cleaner. Tighter with the globals, but like I said, it's an 8 Arakara. It's not too crazy. Flash yourself for the DR. I do run that talent. I do. In Dragonflight, when I did this challenge on the Disc Priest, playing around that talent, the one where if you flash heal yourself, you just get 10% DR. Playing around that talent was kind of what, like, I feel like allowed me to survive a couple mechanics that I was, like, really struggling with that season. So I need to get better about that, and also popping Fade more. Someone was telling me I should just macro Fade to another button, just so, like, I'm forced to use it, but I don't think we need to do that. Okay, let's see if we can survive this. Watching this caster behind me. Seeing if I need to stop his cast. I kind of want to save my ramp, but really I should just rip it. But that's the thing, even if you space yourself properly, Kaduku, the warrior will still jump out there, you know? We have a cast going on. Oh, I couldn't get there in time. Need to defensive that. I tried to get there in Psychic Scream in time, but I was just a little, like, a hair late. Yeah, it is hard. Part of this challenge is, like, I'm having to learn how to cycle cooldowns on every boss on 7 different types of characters. So it is, like, there is definitely a learning curve. It's not as easy as, oh, once you learn it on one character, you learn it on every character. Like, every spec behaves differently, you know? But as long as y'all are fine watching me just absolutely mess up, I appreciate you guys for sticking with me. Because I know how tempting it is to close a stream once the streamer makes the worst mistake you've ever seen. We're definitely full of those, so I appreciate you guys so much.
Do you see it? A stone to
Got web bolts coming our way. Try to catch these, but it looks like me and a few other people went to the same side. Power word shield. Also, I feel like you're saying, like, I should be relying more on the Rift healing than the Mind Blast healing. And on that same, the other side of that same coin, I need to be using my tier set for the shields, not for the Mind Blast. Because I'm trying to just empower my Mind Blast. That's why I'm relying on it more. But I do think the end game play is to not do that. We might be able to PI during the boss fight, maybe. Probably shouldn't have done it. Watching top-end pre-made teams is so boring. Yeah, I mean, it's fun every now and then, but I've gotten tired of watching it. I used to watch some of them play, but I don't know, it's just not for me. I kind of like watching the, like, whenever I load up a stream, I have a few streamers that I'll watch every now and then that are, like, medium-sized streamers. But I've gotten really into the habit of whenever I'm, like, editing one day and I just want to have a stream open, I'll watch, like, a 3-viewer stream, and I always have a good time because you can get them talking and, like, you can really see the excitement. Because I don't know, I feel like sometimes, not all the big streamers, definitely not all of them. There are some great big streamers that are really good about interacting with their chat and stuff, but sometimes, like, you'll find the ones who it's like they don't really talk to chat. And I get it, like, whenever I'm in a big key, like, you'll see me try to, like, really focus in on the key more than or as much, like, you know, as much as I can, and I do kind of have to not read chats for a second. But, like, even outside of keys, like, some people just don't look at their chat. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, showtime. Let's do this. It targets me. I'm at offensive. We have a ramp now. Man, how do you do fights like this where you just get chased as a disc priest? So annoying. I guess there is like no damage coming out. Trying to time like my movement with my like penances and stuff. Let's just empower him. Let's see what he can do. Pretty sure Lightdale used to main Paladin back when I was in his guild, but I'm pretty sure nowadays he mained a Hunter through Dragonflight, and then now he mains a what does he main? He mains a Warlock of some sort, I think. So it's been a while since he's played the Paladin. To like a good effect, as far as I know. Let's Rapture onto the tank. Oh no. Millions dead. Okay, we made it. Oh, but Lightdale died. Lightdale had 4 stacks on himself. We end it with a bang. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think dying to that is like the funniest way to die this whole season. Well, okay, if you die to the cube, that's pretty funny. But when you just get like clobbered by this boss, I think that's fun. Because you get like comboed. He like dashes under you, then boops you up and like double hits you. But I need to be flash healing myself more often. Oh. Let's see. Do I have the Psychic Scream talent? Yes. Okay, so I'm only going to have Psychic Scream for the how to deroot myself.
It's not ready yet.
So I need to be careful about that. But we should be fine. Like, we have so much time. Hey, what's up, Saucy J? You made it just in time for me to be playing the worst version of Disc Priest, which, by the way, Saucy J is a Disc Priest main, so this is gonna be jarring for you, Saucy. You're probably gonna learn something here about how not to play it. So I would definitely tune in and take notes, but take the notes with your eraser. I think that would probably be the best way, because this is so far this has been ugly. But also, I haven't played the Disc Priest in like a little over a week today, so I'm kind of like trying to get back in the groove. And I always feel so spoiled whenever I play my my Mistweaver. Not just because like I feel like its kit is just very complete, but also I'm just used to it, you know. And like coming over to a spec that I'm a little less comfortable on, which disc I would argue is my least comfortable spec of all of them. It is just like it's like I'm starting over the learning curve every time I load into it.
Empower.
Let's empower. Might as well. I don't even know what kind of damage this group's doing, to be honest. Yup. Stamina buff. Ah, yes. You're right. I don't even have my stamina buff bound. Like, what am I doing on this character? I don't even have, unless you can find it. Pretty sure I don't have my, pretty sure that I don't have my single target res bound. So every time I have to res someone, I have to use my AoE keybind. I need to just go ahead and dig in my spellbook and find it, but I don't know why it's not on my bars. I don't know what I was doing, what I was cooking up when I was playing my priest last time, but I mean, I was definitely in the kitchen. Okay, hopefully we can, if we can +2 this key, and then we can get like a 10 that's timeable or like maybe doable. It could be fun to get like at least 2 attempts at the next dungeon we do. Let's stick to the Overseer. Let's go ahead and ramp. I'm using the AoE is fine though. No reason. Yeah, but it is slow. Isn't it a slower cast? Right? Pretty sure your AoE res is like a slower cast time. But like it can slow you down. Alright, showtime. I feel like I say showtime before every boss, but that's what it feels like. Hey, yo. Got a gate? No, it's the same. Interesting. I'm using Cell right now, Jay.
The harvest will prevail.
Did we pull those flyers? We did. Got poison starting in 5 seconds. A flash heal ourselves. Get a shield out. It's nice not even having to worry about dispelling. Oh, we poison cleansing. I don't like poison cleansing totem.
Empower.
We're gonna actually empower the warlock. Okay, the warlock moved to his right. I moved here. Gotta remember to try to watch people, see if I need to grip anyone. Gotta remember to psychic scream those like immediately after. That way we get the cooldown up in time. Okay, see our cooldown cycle here is so nice. We can ramp every single poison. Okay, I'm claiming this center of the room one. Got poison starting here. Okay, maybe not every single one. Oops. We're gonna rapture here. But I guess we don't have enough haste to quite do every poison. I think every like other one at least. Oh, he got clapped by a line. You can always hear it when they get hit by those. Let's try to get this orb to our right, make it a little easier on them. Go ahead and pain sup these two DPS. And just focus myself in this guy. I don't have much here. Whew. Ooh, almost messed up the monk there. He was rolling out here to get that one. Yeah, poison's going out. Mind Blast, then Radiance. Need to apply Atonement to the tank. Okay, we are cruising. Let's try not to soak this puddle just yet. Let's empower. Poison starting right here soon. I need to be casting my Radiances on someone else, though. So I am not in range of everyone. Die, boss, die. Okay, we made it. We got a whopping staggering 4 IO from that, but we get the trinket. Always worth trying. Someone did. Ooh. Need sack? I'd love your sack. Someone got the sack brood. If we can get the sack brood, it would be absolutely massive. No, he does need the sack brood. Oh, wait. It's the shamans. Come on, shaman. Don't need the sack. Don't need it. You don't need it. You have Scardens and you have Ovenat. You don't need the sack brood. You don't need it. Come on. Just give it to a lowly, measly healer. Look, look at my trinkets. Look. A viscous coagulum? I can't even say that. If I can't say it, how could I use it? Also, Meridar can't say it. Don't have either of these bound, but the sack brood though. Sack brood would do wonders. I would heal you with it. I would heal you with it. Would these other people heal you? No, they would compete with you on the meters. They would compete with you. I would heal you and empower you in PI. You know what? Think of all those PIs I gave you. Just think about them for a second. Consider them. Come on, you don't need the sack brood. Oh, someone's rolling. Come on, he rolled an 86 though. Come on. We got this. Are we rolling for it? Are we rolling for it? It would be like absolutely massive for it. The warlock said, think about the cookies. Cookies are great and all, but think of all the times I healed you. Just think about them for a second. Just consider really deep it. Like, think about all those times, like, close your eyes and think throughout that whole dungeon. Just all 94.4 million healing that I did to you. The warlock said, I got nowhere to be. I can wait. Oh my goodness. He said, let me sim it right quick. Come on, please let the trinkets he has be better. Stream bags simping over a trinket. We're not even going to beat the roll because someone's already rolled for it and they rolled an 86, and I bet they're going to want to keep it. But can roll right now. Yeah, see, he's saying then if you get a losing roll, you can leave, I guess. True. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Honestly, this is my favorite way to play the game. Is just be the annoying person you hate to encounter in your keys. On his knees begging. I'm not begging. I'm just reminding him of all the good we did throughout this key. Just think of what we could accomplish if I had that trinket, you know? Yeah, someone's calling him out for already rolling. That's what it was for. I don't know. That roll seemed kind of sus to me. I don't know. That roll seems kind of sus to me. Okay, let's watch them roll. I guess I can turn off my camera while they roll. I mean, like, why not just stick around just for a chance to getting the trinket, you know? Ooh, okay, so he beat his roll. So now it's an 89 to beat. / roll. Come on. Beat an 89. Come on. No. Come on. Wait, but I roll with advantage. Wait, but I roll with advantage. Because what's the reason? Because it's my key and my name is ahead of yours in alpha. How do you spell alphabet? Oh god, alphabetical order. Which advantage? Because it's my key and my name is ahead of yours. That only makes sense. I would roll for advantage, get to roll again because of those reasons. So 85, I still don't beat him. And it's my birthday. Okay, well, okay, let's try that. And it's my birthday. So I get another roll. Okay, hear me out. I misspelled another. / roll. And what is it? And I get one more because help me out here, people. Help me out. Because I because I roll. Okay. And hear me out. Stick with me here. Now we leave. We leave out of shame. We lost the roll like 5 times because your dad could beat up their dad. Oh, you're right. Let's whisper him. Let's whisper him. My dad could beat up your dad. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Usually if you flash a party member, you get an atonement as well. Yeah, I think there's a talent where it also hits them. LP clip by Ceiling Panda. Ceiling Panda coming in with the clips. Oh my god, let's turn our camera back on. That was a good time. I said, and hear me out here, and then I just left the group. Oh my god. I hope y'all know I was like very much memeing there. Like I'm totally fine losing a roll. I'm not I was kind of doing it to make fun of the people that are actually like that, but oh my god, that was fun. Okay, what key is gonna wreck us now? Like Dale said, damn near made me spill my drink. That was funny. Oh my god. Okay, what next? What dungeon is gonna absolutely just trounce us here? Let's get into a Dawnbreaker. Or actually, what key did we get? I feel like we should push our own key. Necrotic 10. Oh yeah, that's gonna do some damage to us. He messaged me again saying that was epic. Oh, that was so much fun though. Next key, I got a Necrotic 10. 10. Oh my goodness, that was so much fun. And okay, look, you won the roll, but is it your birthday? Not mine either, but let's get Dale back in here. I haven't pushed with this guy. He was an old guildie of mine, like one of my the first guild I was ever in when I started playing.
What is your command?
When I started raiding back in Shadowlands.
Please.
One of my easily my favorite person. Oh what? Oh what? We've had an emissary of War week and I haven't even known it. Oh man, we gotta be cranking some keys. We have got to be cranking these keys.
We cannot hide from evil.
Guys, that was really fun. That was really fun. Because your dad can beat up their dad. Let's beg. Yeah, so y'all have figured out what the B and LB stands for. Beg or beggar. What's the Mistweaver Myth Plus build you default to? I just posted a video. It's my most recent video is a guide video for the current version of Mistweaver, and it's the build that I play in most dungeons. I will say I swap. The only thing I really swap is like a few talents here and there, and I kind of talk about some of them. But then the hero talents I'll swap for Stone Vault and let's get a Prot Warrior. Stone Vault and City of Threads I'll swap to the other hero talent tree. Other than that though, it's pretty standard across the board. Dang, we're declining a fat DPS, but we're gonna need some big hitters in this key. I'm not picking the carries. We're just picking people that will absolutely be able to hold their own weight. And that we are pretty trusting in the fact that they'll pop their cooldowns. But dang, man, imagine if we got that sack brood, we'd be sitting so pretty. It's okay. But I just, maybe I should make a command for it. You know what? Let me make a command as we get to this dungeon. Really quick. So let me load up Moobot. And I'll make a command that'll take you straight to my guide. Commands, custom command. Let's make one. Exclamation point guide. Create. Let me find the guide link. Old. Aha. You're gonna hear me talk here for a second? No, I had it muted. Very nice. Copy. Let me paste this link in, and then I'll have it for you. My M plus guide video. Okay, so now it should be working. If you type exclamation point guide, it should take you. It should like post a link there. Let me type it and see if it works now. Exclamation point guide. I don't know how quickly it updates. There we go. But Saucy J, I think there's a talent where it's like if you flash heal someone else, you also kind of cleave a flash heal onto yourself, right? I think that's a thing. I don't know if I'm taking that talent, but the reason why I was flash healing myself is because I do have the talent where when you flash heal yourself, you get 10% damage mitigation. So I'm trying to throw those at myself. What? Okay, it worked for me. Why didn't it work for you, Saint? Maybe there's like a timer on each command. Here, I'll just manually post it. I don't know why it didn't work for you. You typed it there, didn't you? Alright, Necrotic Wake time. Fun fact, my very first Disc Priest video ever was a Necrotic Wake, I think plus 10, and I was like severely undergeared. I wanted to see if I could do it. It was a fun video, but no one watched it. I doubt there's a person here watching today that watched that video. Just because I was still very small of a creator. much smaller than I am now. And I was only posting Mistweaver videos. It was kind of like the first one I'd ever posted that wasn't just Mistweaver. And then I think after that I posted a Druid video, and no one did it. Yeah, I'd say there's a timer of how much the bot will post it. That way people can't spam it, which makes sense, but I don't know. I've never really done it. No, I am a large person, I would say, but no. Oh, Luffy, never change. Okay, what are we tracking for each of these classes? I'm pretty sure my Omni CD profile broke. So like now as I load into a key, I need to go through, like here I'm tracking way too much on the warriors side. Lust first pull or boss. We'll leave that up to the tank. I think the struggles here are going to be surviving. If we get chosen twice in a row by the first boss, the first one we can Desperate Prayer, which is our main defensive. The second one, though, we're going to have to maybe Pain Suppression would be pretty nice. But we can always stack like a Power Word Shield plus Fade plus Flash Heal ourselves. I think we... Oh, and we can also bury ourselves. Okay, he's not planning on pulling all the way through, which is good to know. I'm glad the mage asked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you
All right, guys. Who knows?
true lesson of the
Who knows how this is gonna go? Go ahead and spread these atonements with renew, so we don't have to waste a radiance charge.
Empower.
Let's empower the mage. Let's see what they can do. What kind of damage? Influence. I should definitely be playing in melee right now, but we're already in our ramp. I just want to make sure I get a good ramp in. So we're gonna use the penance time to move. Okay, hopefully we don't go straight to the thing. I do have my ramp though. Okay, we are. Let's rapture around. Pain sup, and let's pop fade.
It's not ready yet.
Yeah, definitely should have their mind blasted before radiancing. You're right. That would have been really nice there. Oof. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Ah, no. Dale, no. I think we're fine. I'm gonna move into melee here as well, so we can Psychic Scream those. But now, okay, I was about to say, now we can't. Uh-oh. Nice. See, I'm just in the habit of radiancing before I Mind Blast. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to fix that, or to correct that rotation. I don't think I Radiance again. I want to have both charges for boss. Alright. Just gotta play calm. We'll be fine.
Empower.
Let's just go ahead and ramp. Maybe I should have my ramp for when the ads spawn. But here we have it.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Can't get orbs. God, this affix has just been so much more annoying than I remember. You can aim this one at the stage if we get marked. I think this is just a fight where you just ramp as often as you can. Yikes. Through our defensive and a power word shield, that did 95% of our health. So I'm glad I used my main defensive and didn't just try to fade it, but man, that hurt. For this next one, if I get marked again, I'll have to pain sup plus flash heal plus power word shield myself. Maybe even I don't just power word shield, maybe I rapture it too. Just go and flash heal ourselves. Gonna aim the next one at the wall if we can. Oof, we had 2 people get hit. Scream them that way a bit. We didn't get a halo off there, which is my bad, but I kind of just opted for utility a bit more. Yes, what's the damage and walking through this a little. Alright, boss dead. Oh! Did I waste Desperate Prayer there? I think I did. I don't know its cooldown. Am I tracking it? Must not be. That's bad. I definitely should be. Let's PI the mage. Wish I wasn't on this soldier. I wish I was on the other ones. I think one of the other DPSs tabbed to it, maybe. This is already looking so much cleaner than the past 2 keys that we've done. I think we're actually playing with people who are doing the key level we're doing, you know. But also, I feel much cleaner. But the thing about this dungeon is, like, it can go so well until you get upstairs. And then it can just all go to crap. But just gotta continue to play clean. Make sure we're standing near melee so we can at least get some of these kicks if we need to. Like there, I'll just go ahead and take care of them while I have it. Throw flesh toward me. Flash heal myself. Going Radiance again. Ooh, that got close on the mage. Okay, we're rolling. We can get our smites off. Hopefully enough to get our ramp by the time we're upstairs. Huge 10. I'm only on 7s on my disc. This affix is the worst. You know, I never knew how annoying this affix was until I started doing keys on the disc priest. But man, when you have to sit here and stand still to get all of your cast off, it is so annoying. We're gonna hang back a bit. Uh-oh. But yeah, like when I play on my monk, it's not that annoying because you can always just run around and still get the healing going. Like on your priest, like you kind of have to stand still to like be good, you know. Okay, we got a volley going off. Paints up the guy that gets marked. Going death the guy, the big guy. Die, die, die. I don't think I'm gonna use PI here. Okay. We're good. But yeah, the orbs are so annoying on Disc Priest. You're kind of reliant on your group. That's kind of why I like having like at least one melee in your group right now. Just because they're always like safer to get the things. Man, using cooldowns on these blight bags is weird. We have multiple people do it, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a DPS thing. Or maybe that was probably a judgment or like a free wing proc.
Empowered.
Got a mage. Maybe we definitely should have saved PI for this next pool. In fact, I don't even think I'm gonna ramp just because I don't want to risk not having it. I'll dispel the fear. Let's spread our dot, then reapply it. Let's just smite spam. The tank should be like the only one really taking damage, so we just gotta keep him topped. Man, my voice just cracked. Something fierce. Oh my goodness. Welcome to puberty. But our power word life, is that what that's called? It does like nothing, man. The thing is so weak. Okay, we ramp. Just ramp and go to town. Gonna dot 2 of them so our debuff spreads. We're gonna save our penance for when we need to move. We're gonna get very clear of it. Gonna shield the guy that gets marked. Gonna paints up the tank. Live, tank, live. I think we just rapture the tank here, if I'm being honest. We're ripping Mind Blast here too. I feel like it's just worth it. Try to keep the tank alive. Okay. Wow. That was a little sus. We didn't get to do like our optimal on paper rotation, but like given the circumstances, I think that we did play that kind of okay. We're gonna help out our tank on this too. Those Marauders can smack them up. I don't want to PI just yet. I kind of want to PI next pool. Am I wrong for that? Or should I be PIing right here? Definitely want these Necromancers to die quickly though. Especially because we don't have any ways to stop the... to reliably stop the Frostbolts. Uh-oh, did we butt pull more? No, we did not. I saw those skeletons start walking. I thought we butt pulled, but I had my grip ready if multiple people got CC'd. I guess we do have Mass Dispel if one accidentally gets off. Kind of want to PI Lightdale here.
Empowered.
Yeah, go crazy. Let's see it. Big single target. Put a shield on that guy. Just be blasting. So we will not have PI for this next pool. Oh, we might not have our ramp either for the first bit of it. But we should be fine. I'm gonna hang out near this mage. Oh, he's immune. That's yikes. It's immune to Psychic Scream. I guess what do animated corpses fear, you know? It's nothing. Okay, a volley went off, but we absolutely laughed at it there. Just going Mass Dispel. I don't know. I don't think we needed to, but just to be safe.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Paints up the DPS. I don't think that was necessary, but I think it's like good practice to do that, you know. And also, I don't want to go through another dungeon without having pressed paints up like once or twice. But yeah, I do agree, Flutie. This affix is worse. Also, Flutie, good to see you. Your chats yesterday, I was sitting there watching TV with my wife, and I was just like, I just got the most kind message on my Discord, and I showed her, and she was like, that is so sweet. So, like, you have no idea how much your words were appreciated yesterday. It absolutely, yesterday I wasn't having like the best day, and it just made the day so good. Like, your one message alone. Like, you have no idea how much just like one compliment or one kind comment can just like turn someone's day around. So I appreciate you taking the time to type it. And also, I do hope that you pass me. If you haven't already, I hope you pass me, and I hope that you give it a fighting shot. Like, stick to the grind of the BTM. But I would not blame you if you're giving up too. I feel like it kind of just squashed our hope. But that's kind of what it was intended to do. But I'm happy that they're showing up for the Mistweavers, making us look good, you know. Do I take this? You know what? I will take this, because doesn't it interrupt everything around you? I don't want it. Yeah, me and him just danced for it. I would rather not have it, so. Should I Mind Soothe the Sorcerer to be safe? I feel like, is there harm in doing that? I feel like there isn't any harm in Mind Soothing.
Empowered.
I'm going to save PI. His cooldowns are lower than mine, and I think that is like a proc wings. So I'm going to stack... I'm going to pre-rapture and PI and ramp the first ad phase. And hopefully we can burst the boss down and only get one. But if we get a second one, we'll have barrier as a backup plan. But I'm also gonna Do I Desperate Prayer it, or do I Fade it? Let's just Fade it. If we're doing all that, Fade should be enough. Fade plus Flash Heal. Rapture, Fade, Flash Heal. Okay, the Mage has a Mage. That's good comms, good comms. We can't help there. Oh, we're doing the Shadowlands pool. Okay. I'm not against it. Let's hit the Mage. I don't think we have a Soothe here. Oh, we do. We have a Hunter. Okay, we're giving up on the Rapture plan. It's Halo.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, we absolutely blasted those ads. Ah, run! Ah, help! Ooh, that hurt. We're just gonna penance ourselves because wow, that was crazy. Okay, now we're gonna Rapture. We have our defensive still.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Popped our defensive. Let's put down barrier. Good. Our mage moved into the barrier. What an absolute gamer. Live. I feel so useless during the ad phase, but I just kind of have to sit here and heal, which is, hey, it's working. It's kind of our job, right?
Do you see it?
Unfortunately, we are going to 3-phase.
Forth the darkness.
We need to respect the tick. I just have to plant and cast. We can get these orbs, though. Okay, I saw volley almost go off there. Watch the frontal. Okay, we did it. Wow, that bolt came to me. Oof. Huge pull up here. He has orb. Okay. I feel like this, I don't know, this warrior's doing a lot of Shadowlands things, which is kind of fun. LB, most wholesome streamer confirmed. I don't know about all that. You must have missed the Arakara where I sat there begging for 20 minutes for a trinket. I wouldn't call that wholesome. Alright. Let's get some of these dots spread around. Oh god. Yeah, if we're going to be pulling, I'm going to stand near this gore splatter guy. I'm going to PI the mage. Yeah, we need that kick, so... I know it kind of sucks that all my damage is going into this guy, so my orb is just going to hit him. But... No. The corpse, the gore splatter. I stopped the one that I can stop. After that, it's outside of my hands. If we're going to do this pool, like, that thing needs to be, like, priority 1, I think. Live! Tank said too big. I don't think the pool was too big. I think we were fine. I think we were fine if gore splatter was handled, but one slipped through, which I'm not mad about. It happens, but I like that pool. I really do. But man, you really see how useless you are, and when it comes to kicks there. Target the stitch work. Let's paint up the tank. Oh, both my paints ups are... Oh, the mage said... I think the mage was trying to say that's our problem. Oh no, he's saying the light was supposed to do his orb. And we forgot to. Oops. That's okay. Yeah, usually the orb is good to... Doesn't the orb, every time it pulses, it kicks the cast too, right? Or is that how it used to work? Am I also in Shadowlands land? Pretty sure... We live. See, like, we're fine. Even if one slips through, we should be fine. But I feel like too much just got off in that one pool. Or that one attempt of that pool. Yeah, we're chilling. I think we timed this too, which is good. Gotta drink before you play. We do have... This is a good pool for... Oh god, I need to get there. Just saving that bad boy for the next key. I think, Dale, if you're watching, I don't know if you are. Oh god, we're gonna paint up the tank. Let's put down barrier 2. Just make him extra beefy. Oh god, the drain fluids, it's on me. Run, tank. Should I go away and like grip the tank? Is that a thing or no? I can't stop that cast, so. Yeah, I don't think Dale, I was gonna say, I don't think Dale has orb. I thought it was the tank that had orb. Oh, did we join the guild? Nah. Alright, boss time. Well, not quite. Ooh, this will be the first 10 on the disc. I'll spear and orb this boss. Okay.
Do you see?
Oh god, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one.
To call forth the darkness.
It's still recharging.
Okay, we lost one of our kickers. Oh my goodness. Great ramp. I wish the evoker would paradox me here so I can actually play the game. Dang evokers, man. Oh god, am I dead here? No. What a gamer. Oh, a spear on top, yeah. Unfortunately, we have spear on top of that. Okay, we got him going that way. Oof. Yeah, you might want to turtle that. This pool has been so scuffed. But I mean, despite the scuffiness, we're like using utility well. I did waste both of my defenses. I guess you only really have one defensive on this class. But I did waste it. And a pop fade when I was totally fine. So I think we got like immuned by a Dale. Just PI Dale. Like where this pool gets scary is when it goes on too long. Or when you stand in the frontal. Oh my goodness, I was staring at the orbs. But when the pool starts to go on too long, your tank starts to kind of get a little squishy. Which we'll go ahead and paint up on. God, you have no idea how much I want to grip Dale into the frontal. I'm going to do it this next time. So Dale is one of my old friends in the game. No, I died. That's karma. That's so karma. No. I died and he was so fine. How did he live with so much health? The mage said kecked and wrecked. How does he have so much health there? And it one-shots me. That's not fair. So back in the day I used to play Druid when I was in his guild. So I didn't ever get the opportunity to troll him, but no, I definitely had. I mean, how often do I get to play a priest with one of my old friends? Like I have to pull him into the frontal. And I love that it kills me. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to like penance ourselves here. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. I would never do that to a normal pug, by the way. You have to do those things. We're gonna go ahead and pre-position over here. We're gonna be on this side of the boss so that we can, if we got the arrow, we can move really quickly. Gonna have to re-atone it there. But also needed, if I did get the puddle, I needed to bait that too. So I think that positioning accomplished kind of both of those things. Yeah, most wholesome streamer. I don't think so. Get there, get there, get there. Uh-oh. It was close. It was close. I think... Oh, my Mindbender was still around. I think my Mindbender ate that. That's so troll. How is my Mindbender still around? Ah, my Mindbender ate that.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Oh, thank God. Blast! Okay. I almost just trolled there. Okay, I'm gonna try to sit on my penances for when we need to move, when we need to dodge the rain. That was really close. Dude, look at her healing, though. I mean, like... We're getting better. I need a fort, though. Do I really not have Desperate Prayer? I think I did have Desperate Prayers on my bars, but I must have removed it for some reason. He can pre-immune, but no, he didn't. Oh, he got himself.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm.
Oh no.
Empowered.
Whoop. I just PI'd the mage when I was supposed to try to heal him.
None can escape the storm.
Okay, as long as we ramp through the dot, like the shield, but it looks like we are absolutely nuking the shield. Uh-oh, we cannot lose the mage. That sucks. Okay, we have a B-res on the mage. I got the dispel out before the B-res. The mage DC. Uh-oh.
None can escape the storm.
I got a little sus. Definitely got a little sus.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm.
Man, if only we had instant cast atonements nowadays, man, that'd be so nice in this fight. Okay, we have 2 people missing. We're starting to fall behind a lot. We don't have lust. We have a ton of mastery, though. Okay, we paints up both DPS, so we should be fine for this. Live, people. You have to want to live. I paints up you. Ah. Okay, we got another B-res. People, oh no, what are we doing? We're throwing, we are selling so hard.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm.
Okay, we got 2 minutes, but we need Dale up here. I'm gonna try to get a little spread.
I've had enough of you.
Come on, Dale, get up here.
None can escape the storm.
Run need to rapture here? I don't think so. Minute and a half. Come on, people. Blast. Blast. Okay, we got another B-res. Thankfully, we had every B-res in the books. We're throwing the whole kitchen sink at him. What do we have? Oh, God. That's very sketchy. He disengaged, though. That was very risky. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have nothing. I have rapture. My defensive, too. I think we're fine. We have a minute. Oh, yeah. We're so fine. Oh, that got a little spooky, though. We had some very random deaths there. Oh, but we did it. The first 10 in the books. It's weird. Every time I felt kind of sus, I was like, yeah, landing in a comet storm. That did happen like twice, I think. We get an agility trinket. How did we get this? What do people get? Did anyone get a belt? No one got a belt. That's very tragic, but that's okay. Whew. You have renew and shield, of course. Yeah, I could have done that more when did your sub notification go through? I didn't see it. Gee, oh, hey, I see it now under the notification, but it didn't make a noise for me. But Ceiling Panda resubbed for 8 months. Have I been streaming for 8 months? You must have been here since like the beginning, Ceiling Panda. That is crazy. Why didn't it make a noise though? Why didn't it make a noise? That is tragic. But it also tells me that it was a Prime sub, and I have to say it. Gotta read the script. Every time I get a Prime sub, I say, those Bezos bucks go a long way. I really appreciate you, Ceiling Panda. Not just for this, but everything that you do for me. So appreciate you. You're always beating me to the punch when it comes to responding to questions. You give great answers, so I appreciate you. But I have renew, I had shield, I had a lot of stuff to do while on the move. But I was trying to time my penances there, and I was also trying to time my ramps for the dot. But now, what key do we get? Don't be City of Threads. Don't be City of Threads. Okay, Dawnbreaker, do we even attempt it? We're going to have to at some point, so. YOLO. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Gonna be brutal. The orb boss. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Will we be able to cycle our ramp for every orb and for every tick phase? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, there it made a noise. Hashtag time zones. Yeah, true. Every time I wake up, someone had asked a question, you had answered. So I think that plays a part in it. But I don't know why it must have been like while I was like fighting a boss or something, or what happened? Why didn't I hear your notification? But oh, Cryo with the Prime sub too, just stealing. Y'all are literally thieving money from Jeff Bezos, and I am here for it. We're literally Robin Hood in here, but the Bezos bucks, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Cryo, like Ohio? If so, that's a great name. What am I here for? What am I here for? Oh, remembered swiftness. Do we want big flasks? Honestly, kind of do for this dungeon. We'll get 1 big flask, and then we'll get like some silver ones, like 4 silver ones. Ooh, goodness, some big hunters. Beast mastery, survival. Survival in here, yeah, survival hunter. I'm gonna step away while people queue up. I will be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Alright, we are back. Man, an 11 Dawnbreaker, I feel like we're kind of like, we're asking for it to fail. So like, don't like expect the most from this dungeon, but no, that's it. You know what? That's loser mentality. We got this easy. First try. We also need to spend whatever crest we get, like every key we do, since we're kind of at that level. Man, if only we could replace this belt, man. It is just tragic. LB, do you have the macro for casting Angelic Feather at your feet? I do have it. I don't have the macro, but I do have it working. I just always, I'm so in the habit of placing it at my feet, because I do like to have the option to place it around other people, like the tank and stuff. But you're right, like I do need to just rely on it more. But what do we have? What would give us the biggest upgrade? Probably the weapon. But I do have it. I'll show you. I have it keybound to where I can do that. Let's upgrade our weapon. We should also buy some. We should definitely buy some enchants, especially ring enchants for haste. Let's upgrade this ring. Oh, we can't. Okay. What can we upgrade? Not the necklace. We can use our big crest here. So we can use our big crest. We don't have any more small crests. Upgrade pants would be nice. Now it looks like we're just out of stuff. What does this give us? This does give us haste first, so we'll upgrade it once. Okay, we gained 2 item levels off of that. We take that. That's a nice little juice. But oh, how I have it set up is I have it to where it's bound on my bars, so I can just place the feather. But I think I also have it click casted. If y'all see a feather, yeah. So if I press the same button, but I'm hovering over a health bar, it'll place it at that person. So I can hover it over mine. It just feathers myself. At player macro, yeah. And I know I have, like, some people tell me to do like an alt modifier. So if I want to feather myself, hold down alt and press the feather. But if I want to do it elsewhere, just don't modify it. I've heard, like, there are so many better ways to do the feather. Oh, like you're literally saying it. I was one chat behind, Richard. You can always do an alt modifier so you can still place it under others. Yeah. A lot of people have told me to do that, but I think just, I don't know. I feel like if I ever do like main disc priest for a season, I would look for these little optimizations and stuff, because it is important. Like, I do think that's important. But as far as muscle memory goes, I think there are so many more things that I need to be focusing on that can get me, you know, across the finish line in this challenge, that I'm just going to focus on now. But you're not wrong. That is something that I should do. Yeah. Hey, y'all both hit me with it. But that just goes to show how good of an idea that is, you know. I really want to, so I keep saying this, and Brother Bear's going to call me out for it if they're still here. I want to do a 12-hour stream. I've said this like 20 times in the past like 3 months. But I'm trying to keep a bunch of ideas. And I think one of y'all pointed out that I should do like a Mistweaver Mog contest at some point during it. That could be so much fun. But I just worked on my transmog last night on my monk for the first time. I've never thought about my transmog until last night. We're progging on Mythic Silken Court, which we've made it to P3 a couple times now, so it's going to fall over any time now if we keep this prog up. But I made a transmog that's all blue. Hey, Richard with the Prime sub too. Hey, we're at 77 subs. What a lucky number. Appreciate the Bezos bucks, Richard. Just literally reaching into the wallet and taking candy out of Bezos's wallet. You should be flashing yourself before damage, and periodically it gives atonement. Yeah, I try to do that and play around this protective light, but I always forget. But sometimes I do remember, and I do plan on doing it sometimes. But really appreciate the sub, Richard. Those Prime subs, that's how they get their money, is they hope that you forget you have your Prime sub. But recently I've been really good about making sure and at least giving the sub to someone, you know. Oh, we need enchants. What weapon enchant do we
I have
go?
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Because like I'll alternate, Nathan. Like I'll alternate for. I'm good at like big, talent the fade DR. I do have the DR. I don't have the cooldown. I don't have the cooldown. See, I have the DR because I'll line up. So I'll use my Desperate Prayer and then I'll line up my fade with the flash shield thing. But you're right. Like I do wanna talent to this, but I don't know if you have ideas on what to drop. I think normally usually you drop like I don't even know, like if a dungeon doesn't have any diseases, this is good to drop. I don't think thinking through Dawnbreaker, whatever it's called. I don't think we'll need that. I don't know, but like I do think having this reduced, especially for this dungeon, is important. So I tried looking for ways to get it. You madman. But I just forgot, honestly. How often am I renewing? I wish I could drop that. Mass Dispel. Do we even need Mass Dispel this dungeon? Also go Angelic Bulwark. Isn't that here? Where is that? Am I stupid? Is it on this one? Oh, I have Angelic. Go Angelic Bulwark through the Desperate Prayer node, not the Reflective Shield node. Ooh, that's a bad talent. Good shout. Maximum health gain from Desperate Prayer. Good lookout. That's smart. I don't know why I had Crystalline Reflection. We can take a look. Oh, but then I'll need the second point here to get Essence Devour. Is this even like a good talent? I definitely do want the Leech. How often am I using Rhapsody? Let's be real. I know ideally you should, but I'm not. And I think we just play around it. We play around not having it. We need a tank though. Hopefully one queues up.
My directive is to
But we need to go ahead and enchant. We need ring enchants, so item enchantments. There we go. Ring is miscellaneous. Okay. Is it called haste? It's not. Is it called swiftness? Because that's what they've been doing. Swift. It's not. Oh, it's finger. What am I doing? It is haste. So we'll do haste. Chant ring. Sapping our verse though. I think we just go Radiant Haste. Because since we're under geared, I think we go Radiant Haste. Let's get 1 gold enchant. Ooh, goodness. We'll enchant our good ring. Ooh, there's a paladin. We'll take that. I'm going to link my build if you want to take a look. There's a few class tree choices that are a little better than others. Okay, we got the ring enchant. Now we need a weapon enchant. What weapon enchant do we go? Granting verse. Abilities have chance to imbue. Just seeing if there's like any that are specifically like good for this challenge. Okay, this one. Maybe we just go Stormrider's Fury. Starting a bunch of haste. I mean, haste is our downfall, so we desperately just we need haste. And then we need the chest enchant. Crystalline Radiance, I think. Go that. We're using all of our gold for this, but that is a-okay. Chest enchant, let's get the Cloak Leech. Or do we go Avoidance? No, I think we go Leech. Just get the silver one. It's a lot of Leech for the silver one. A 1,000 Leech. Of leeching fangs. Let's get the silver one. And there's one last one, the pants. Where are the breeches? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Legs. Let's gonna be called spell thread. Do we just go an old spell thread? And stamina. Let's just YOLO. Let's just get this one. I don't even know. We gotta get to the dungeon. Nope, not that. Belly. Teleport, War Within, Dawnbreaker. This dungeon's gonna be tough. Oh wait. We need to open up the mail. Death and Madness is huge. Death and Madness. I'll have to look at what that one is. Add my TP. Okay. Focus up. We also need to use our big flask. Hey, yo, food?
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you?
We've got a lot of stuff to use. Okay. See, let's just go and put our pants on. Let's put our chest on. Put our cloak on. Let's put our weapon on. Oh yeah, we're fat now. We have one ring enchant. I'm going to put it on the end game one because the other one is very replaceable. Okay, we got a little bit of power now. Let's go ahead and do our big flask. Swiftness. And our mana oil, how long is that lasting? 41 minutes, we should be fine. Promote to leader, let's buff. We're ready to rock and roll. Hopefully this goes well. The Necrotic Wake went super smooth, honestly. Very smooth. Up until the final boss, it was a little sus, but very, very smooth. All right, we got some enchants. What's our haste now? And a couple of points of haste. Not too many, though. Death and Madness I was supposed to look at. Oh, yeah, being able to double Shadow Word Death. You're right, but, like, what do I drop, you know? Do I drop Mass Dispel here? Because I'm not going to use it. YOLO. This is one of my favorite talents. Cast, you leave. This dungeon's gonna be hard, guys. Definitely gonna be Horb, especially Horb. This dungeon's gonna be Horb. I was trying to say this dungeon's gonna be hard, especially the orb boss is what I was going for.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This dungeon's definitely gonna be Horb. Both a CC talent and Psychic Scream. I don't know. I would feel bad going in. There aren't like too many casts that we need to watch here, but there are like a few that I need to try to at least be useful in that sense here. We're gonna ramp right off the rip. Start with the Curse Blade. I'm going to Radiance here too. Ow. Okay, we made it. I definitely Shadow Word Deathed a little early there, but now we get it here. All right, we're moving. I figured you just made a shortened version of Horrible. I mean, hey, honestly, it works. This dungeon is Horb. We need to lust here. A pre-fade. Need to lust here. Lust. Definitely want that Radiance to go off here. Guess we're not lusting. I'll pop my defensive. I'm kind of bare on defensives for this next platform, which is a little awkward. Unrapture. I feel like if we would have just lusted this, we would be sitting so pretty here. Yeah, ooh, I missed playing with the double Shadow Word Death. It's one of my favorite priest talents. Just flash heal there. Bang, bang.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
Hey, what's up, Specky? Good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Let's see. Usually on Fridays I talk about what my plans are, and for the most part they're usually the same for what I do on Friday, but this Friday we actually are doing something differently. So you guys know Fridays are like mine and my wife's date night. However, her work is having their Christmas party tonight. So we're going to be all dressed up all fancy and stuff, and go to our downtown and have a work party. So I'm excited. Her, you know, I don't have coworkers being a streamer. I'm very alone in that sense. But she does, and they're very nice to her. They're very good coworkers. So I'm excited to go hang out with them. Oh, tank live. But I do miss, like, I miss the aspect of having, like, little work events and stuff. But, you know, my version of, like, a work party is when I get to do a 12-hour stream, for sure. No, I tried. I don't know why I thought I could have sworn that someone landed before me, but it wasn't until it was too late. Well, there goes our food buff, but that's okay. That's just like a couple hundred gold. We'll manage. Just go and ramp. But yeah, I mean, like, I know work events are kind of cringe sometimes, but you don't realize how, like, just nice it is having them to go to until you, like, don't work an office job or whatever anymore. Live tank. Double death. Ooh, nice. We killed it before that last cocoon went off. It's nice having a paladin and a DH DPS. So they just get to run around and handle the orbs. I gotta ask, why don't you use transmogs? Honestly, I do, like, when I get in-game I'm sorry, I'm gonna say shun, because it's in parentheses, but correct me if you want me to call you M. But I usually do, like, change my transmog and care about my transmog a little bit, or at least have, like, one saved on some of the characters. I'll show you my priest one. My priest one's my favorite. But the reason why I don't really care about it whenever I do challenges like this is just because we're changing our gear so much that it just gets a lot to keep track of. Like, every time I get a new piece, I have to fix my mog and stuff. Like, so I kind of stopped caring about it as much when I do challenges like this. But like I said, I do have some cool mogs saved on some of my characters, and I'm most happy about my priest. It is my favorite mog of all of them. Ooh, tank kind of just face tanked that. We need to move. Let's go. Run. Ah! I bonked my head. But yeah, I'll fix my mog for you, Shun, after this key. And show you. Like, I'm not, like, huge on mogs. For me, I'm mostly staring at, like, what's going on, like health bars and what's over here. Like, I don't fully pay attention to what my character looks like all the time, but it still is kind of like, it's a little important to me, you know. Ooh, that was right on me. I was wondering where that was, but right underneath me. We'll get far away. Oh, that was very weird. need to get in the habit of PIing other people. Not PIing other people, radiancing other people. To have it bound. Ooh, tank is playing it risky there. I should not have dispelled. Run! Hold! Hold! Live, people. Okay, I gotta be careful about flash healing here. We'll accidentally grab aggro, which is very funny to me. But yeah, I love my... The thing is, like, I've never, like, looked for a certain piece of transmog other than 2 times. There have only been 2 times where I've actually, like, farmed a piece of transmog. One of them was really recent. It was the Mist of Pandaria remix. I farmed all of the Chin Storm Stout Mog pieces, like his backpack and all those things I farmed, and his hat and his staff. Like, I have all those because I thought that was, I mean, like, I had to get those. I'm a monk main, like, that's so cool, you know. Let's fade. But other than that, the only other piece that I've actually, like, hunted down was this one shirt, and it's because I had, like, I had an idea for a really cool mog for my priest. But I was lacking, like, a shirt that went with it. And so I looked up all the transmogs of shirts, of, like, black t-shirts or black shirts in WoW. Like, what are the coolest ones? And there was this one that I was like, that would fit this, like, the look so well that I'll go for it. And it was pretty easy enough. All I had to do was, like, wait for this one event to start, and then a vendor appears, and, you know, you can buy the mog then. I tried to LOS it. Wasn't quick enough. So all I had to do was, like, wait for a specific event to start and just go buy it. And it was only, like, maybe it was, like, 75 gold or something. It was nothing, you know. But those are the only 2 pieces of transmog where I've ever been like, I want that. I'm going to do something out of the ordinary to get it. You know. Thing is, like, yeah, we're kind of cruising through this 11 so far. But nothing matters until we get to the orbs. Because that's where this dungeon gets horrible.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
You can pants up them. Nice. We killed before the dot. But I'm excited to show you the mog, and it might not be like the coolest mog. Like I said, I don't like hunt a bunch of pieces. I don't have like so many options. But I'm proud of it. I like every time I swap, like I refresh my mog on my priest. I'm happy, you know. Like I said, like someone who really cares about their transmogs will probably look at it and be like, that's nothing special, and it isn't. It really isn't. But I think it just looks cool. Like, it gives my character some character, you know. Let's double death this guy before he dies. Let's get a penance off. Okay, we do have our ramp. Here we go, guys. We have barrier. Okay, barrier was good. We're gonna have to watch our timers. Popping our defensive there. Watch the timers. We're gonna have to rapture this next one. Hope it's enough. Let's go and rapture around. Okay, it was enough. Woo! That timing is very sus. We do have a ramp now, though. What are the timers like? Hopefully I don't get marked again, because I am defensive light. Gonna flash heal myself. Let's do it again. Double death. Kill it, kill it. Nice. Okay, we're cruising. Woo! Okay, we played that very clean. But now, split this pool. I'm gonna say split this pool because one, I'm not coming into it with my ramp, even though I could just reset it really quickly. But two, we have so much time, I don't see why we wouldn't split it, you know? Like, it's very free to do. Gonna respect that a lot. Okay. Never mind, guess we're not.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Paints up him because he got clipped. As long as we don't get targeted by the dot, I think we're fine. Let's paints up him because he got the dot. Okay, the DH can't keep getting hit. I'm definitely dead here. There's actually no way I live that. Ah, I was just saying, if I don't get hit by that. Also, I wanted more timing, I wanted more time there for my defensives too. We're a little light. Let's not get hit by the orb as we land. Good lay on hands.
Empowered.
I did say...
Do you see it?
Let's wait.
A stone.
Hey, we got laid on hands too. Love to see it. Please don't go straight, boss. I don't have anything. Okay, how do we play this boss? How do we play it? We don't have Rapture. We do have Power Word Barrier. Okay, we are doing some pulls here, which I do like. We can... Okay. We can Rapture... We can ramp the first one. I hope ramp plus defensive is good enough for the first one, and then Rapture plus ramp for the second one. And then barrier ramp the third one. And hopefully defensives are up. So ramp defensive first one. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna ramp here. Okay. Trying to play smart. Oh, I forgot I don't have Rhapsody anymore. There's no point in even trying to Holy Nova, I'm pretty sure.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Just got to take deep breaths. We are fine. We have a plan. Yeah, I am going to ramp here. Please tell me I'm out of that. Yes. Nice. Got that second Radiance off before our Rift exploded. I don't have a target. I'm staring right at him. It's just Smite here so we can get our ramp up.
Empowered.
So ramp defensive. Ramp defensive. And then the next one we can Rapture. Paints up. Please just pull normally. Pull over here.
Empowered.
We're gonna barrier this one because I don't know. I'm panicking. No, because I had to ramp a bit early there. We'll save our Radiance charges. Rapture around. We got darkness too. Ooh, love to see it. Let's fade. Let's ramp. Ooh, that's a weird lust timer. Flash heal ourselves. Those orbs. Oh, this is gonna be so brutal. I don't have anything. Oh, this is gonna be a very tough one. This is gonna be so brutal. So fat. Oh, that's so fat. God, this spec is so satisfying sometimes. Like, literally, nothing else matches that. Like, think of, like, the best, like, I don't know, if you're someone who likes zip popping videos or something, think of the best one you've ever seen. Doesn't even come close. That was so unbelievably satisfying. Our Mind Blast hit, and it was almost like I hit, like, 3 revivals in one. Like, that was so juicy. Oh, man, that was fat. Ooh, I need a cigarette. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. One, I don't smoke, but I probably shouldn't have said that. That's pretty cringe. As long as I cringe and acknowledge that it was cringe, I think it's okay. Try and make sure you're mind blasting and then radiancing, then the atonement will be when the rift collapses. Yeah, someone else said that, and it's a great advice, but like I said, I just like, oh, my mouse just lagged. I don't know if y'all had any way to see that there, but my mouse like kind of glitched back to the center of the screen. That is just something that's so outside of what I'm used to, you know? But there, I just did it there, and I do agree, the explosion is so nice for it. For the healing. So what you're saying to do is like watch the rift's gonna explode right before the atonements fall off, but the problem is, the reason why I haven't been doing it is because you can plan around getting value from your Mind Blast more than you can plan around getting the timing of your the healing of that. You know what I'm trying to say? Like here, I know people like the Mind Blast hitting, although it does less healing than the rift, it's at a better time than the rift would be. I explained that so horribly, but that's kind of what my thought process was, but I don't disagree. I think to play this spec at the optimal, like the most optimal you can, I think radiancing after then is the better play. We're getting targeted. Let's take a sip. Man, we absolutely blasted this dungeon. Okay. We have our ramp. We have our ramp. Should be it. Ramp PI should be good enough for the first one. Just go ahead and spread around atonements the poor man's way. Okay, we're going to Mindbender, Mind Blast, then Radiance. Okay. Oh, go the other way. Oh. We need to smite spam. We need some good smite spams. A bomb went off. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Should definitely be paying attention to that. This might be a wipe. Paints up the demon hunter. Okay, we're kind of panicking a bit. Gotta calm down. I might want to ramp a few seconds early. Another bomb went off. I mean, I'm not doing the bomb mechanic, so can't really say anything, but yeah, we're definitely dead here. He says, as we're not dead. What the heck? And sure, I'll go get this. Okay. Wow, very undeserved survival there, but whoa, we held on. Okay. Wow, you're totally good. I mean, it looked very scuffed there. Get some flash shields around. As long as no one dies to the flight, I think we're fine. But I think they all went the wrong way. They all started flying that way, so they're all collecting orbs. Is why I was here so much quicker than everyone else. Okay, let's PI ramp the first one, then we can rapture ramp the second one. And then we should have barrier for the third, if we get a third. Rolling acid in 3 seconds. Got the strands in 2. Oh god, I should have respected that way more. Did they mess that up? What happened there?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't know, but hopefully this radiance tags him. Let's go and fade. Okay, we're chilling there. Oh man, when the ramp hits, ooh, it's chef's kiss. So nice. We should definitely respect the strands more. I shielded one and paints up the other one. Is that not enough? Throw a penance that way. We have a erosive spray in 4 seconds to get some raptures out. Let's ramp. We're a little behind on the ramp, but we got a few rapture shields out. Let's throw out the last one. Okay. We just need to smite spam here. Get a one last dark penance out. Shield Dale. We don't have Radiance. What do we have? We have Barrier. No, Dale. You will be missed. I think we're fine. Hey, 88 IO. Honestly, we kind of cranked. We kind of cranked there. Let's not die. Okay. The greatest bulk of your healing during Rift is the first 3 casts, or during Mindbender. Mindbender, Radiance, Penance, Void Blast. The Void Blast is heavily buffed by the first Penance. Yeah, I mean, I try to do that cycle as much as I can. Oh, dude, we just did an 11. That was our first 11, not only our first 10 today, but then we followed up by our first 11. Dang, the hunter left. Wanna do more? Let's see if anyone else is down. I'm having fun on the priest. We are getting back into the rhythm, so I don't really want to interrupt it with a paladin key just yet. Dale says uno mas. Let's see. I mean, we have a 12 key, but unless it's like Arakara, okay, we have a 13 at City of Threads, so we're definitely gonna oh shoot, we got City of Threads. What do we do here? Knock it to a 10, he's saying. I definitely agree. I feel like we can get to 2500 with a 10 City of Threads, so there's really no point other than just like personal challenge of trying it at higher. Definitely agree. Also, Shun, I said I would do my my transmog, so let me do the Mog mount. We're gonna do a 10 City of Threads. Let's go and remove this guy. Well, I guess we have to leave. I'll invite you, Dale, if you're listening. Invite. Oh.
They can't join our group.
He's in the group with the tank. Yeah, let's go break our key down to, do we want to break it down to a 10 or do we not? Yeah, let's break it down to a 10 because a 9 is still good. That'll give us 2 shots. And plus a 10 City of Threads is like harder than an 11 Dawnbreaker. So in my opinion, it's worth it just to try that. So let's do a 10 city. This is going to be brutal. And once again, it's only hard at the end of the dungeon.
We owe our service to those.
Hey, we get a pinnacle cache. Give me a belt, please. Give me a belt. Where are you at?
Thank you.
Please. Another ring. Dang. Belt is the only thing that could have been upgraded there. Hey, quick question about Mistweaver. Do I have to keep punching / kicking the target until the Master of Harmony dot falls off? Or do I only have to punch / kick the mob until all of my vitality dissipates? I usually only try to do it at least until the vitality dissipates, but if you have to stop to cast, like if you have to Vivify and stuff, I would try to wait until after Vivify dissipates, but your dot will amplify up as you're punching and kicking. So like you should know, like my dot maxes out at about like 780k. So like once, like around there, once my dot is hitting for that hard, usually that's when I kind of stop punching and kicking that target. If I need to, like need a swap, because you just, all you want to do is just max out your dot. And that's how you do that. But yeah, you try to at least deplete your vitality before you have to start casting. That way you can, you don't waste any vitality on healing. You don't get an aspect hot there, you know. Okay, let's drop our key before I forget. Before I even do that, we're gonna change our mod to one that I've actually tried to put together. Hey, doesn't look so cool. Like I just look too cool. Oh. Like my character just looks too cool. Like I would, this is like a bully in school, and like you just don't mess with this person. They're a bully like on the exterior, but like a softie on the interior, you know. But yeah, that's the only one I've ever cared about. What are we doing? We're dropping this. Now we have a 12.
Tell me another story sometime.
Now we have an 11. Let's just double check. And now we have a
many dragons, okay?
10.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Okay. Yeah, no problem, Lucky Boy. It's a weird one. Like there's so many quirks to it that you try to avoid, but that's kind of like the main thing that you're trying to avoid is if you want it all to go in damage, just try to just pump the damage till you deplete that. Dang, we got a lot of people queuing with like lesser people, but I guess that's what we're doing with Dale. We're both kind of lower. Hey, what's up, Mardar? I called you Marauder yesterday. Sorry about that. I totally dyslexia misread your name. But welcome in, Mardar. We're trying a City of Threads. Ideally, what do we need here? Ideally, we get like another priest to just cheese with Vamp and hopefully get some Vamp timings. Hopefully we get like a DK, a little warrior, people that can like help us live final boss. No worries, I appreciate it. But we're getting up there. I mean, our IO is 2341. Once we do a couple more keys, we'll also get like a free cache from the cache system. Let's see where we're at on that. We need 2 more keys for that. City of Threads 10. I mean, like, at what point do we take one of these people? How much damage is this person going to be doing to make up for what this person's lacking, you know? I just feel like with City of Threads, you can't take that risk. Like I am tempted to take this Demon Hunter Warlock combo. I think Demon Hunter also kind of makes us do a bit more damage, right? Because isn't our damage magical? I think, and that scales our healing. A monk? I'm always down for a monk. What do we got? Monk. Monk has like a good defensive cycle, but they can't really help us stay alive. Tank, I don't know if we can go like low item level on the tank. I think we have to look at item level versus IO for the tank because that first subjugate is gonna like annihilate tanks. Okay, like these people are fine. I think this person, I don't know if they are a tank main though. A little sus. Okay, B-Res, we have a Windwalker. We need LB Hoots. Hoots and LB Hoots. We need a Lust now. So we don't really, I mean, we have AMZ. Hey, what's up, Hooters Girl? I feel like we've run a key together before, Hooters Girl. We need a Lust now. I feel like grabbing the Shadow Priest would have been so nice. Wow. Okay, I guess we've had a Hunter queue up. Take that 612 prop pally. This one? Chalky Milk? Is that you? Oh my goodness. I would have, honestly, if I would have seen your name sooner, I absolutely would have taken you. And you can't disprove that. Cannot disprove that. Don't you remember Hooters Girl? I remember both of you. I don't remember you on this character, but I remember running a key with Hooters Girl and one other person. And I'm pretty sure it was a City of Threads. Sorry, gotta jump. No problem, Sailing Panda. Appreciate you stopping by. Really appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your weekend for that matter. See, like I wish I could take this Windwalker, but we just need a Lust. I did it for the memes. I figured, but I absolutely would have taken you. And yes, all my IO is as tank, don't worry. Yeah, as I said that, I was like, wait, Hooters Girl sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I said something when we got you in. Okay, I think I'm going to take this Ogvoker just to make our life easier here. I know, we're cheesing with an Ogvoker, but it'll be okay. We're going to City of Threads. Let's just teleport there. City of Threads. Get in the Og. Let's go ahead and get another big flask. If we're walking into City of Threads, I want to make sure that I have my big haste flask for the final boss.
I have an extensive
So
supply of goods
let's type in Red Swift or Tempered Swift. Let's get one more of these. Okay. Oh, wow, UI. Now we can TP. Teleport to City of Threads. Alright, guys. LOL, don't take me. Don't worry about it, Chuck. No. I'm just kidding. How are you liking Prop Paladin, though? Because I really, really love playing Prop Paladin. Since I'm doing this challenge, I can't do any keys on my Prop Paladin because then it'll mess up my my Holy Paladin rating, you know, so I kind of have to only play keys on my Holy Paladin. Let me take my medicine. Yeah, just click the link that you put in chat. Hopefully it doesn't just corrupt my computer and ruin everything. So far it's just loading. All.damage slash... Oh, that's not a real link. I see what happened. I think that period in there was a mistake. Prompt feels like I can't do it all. Damage... I clicked it as a link. Damage... / healing / utility. Yeah. Okay, we are ready to blast. City of Threads time. Our redemption arc. LOL can. I figured that's what you meant. Feels like I can do it all. Because why would you say prop feels like I can't do it all? I connected the dots, Chalky Milk. Yeah, Redivna? Redivna. I'm going to say Redivna. Correct me if that's not right. But Redivna, it felt like that dungeon went very smoothly. So, alright, Hooters Girl. Let's blast this key. Your IQ is 2,500. No, our IO isn't even 2,500. KSM IQ. If only. If only. Okay, we have an AUG and 2 melees that can help with orbs, because I'm kind of locked into planting most of the time on this character. Goodness, I think I'm getting sick. I feel like I'm clearing my throat constantly. Hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys. We need So Young to come back. They coming? Probably just relogging or logging to an alt or something. Alright. Our weapon, we're going to have to re-Algari. We'll have to re-feast, and we'll have to use all of our consumes, basically. If I pop another flask, does it stack onto this one? Like, will I go up to 81 minutes, or will it just refresh to 60? Pretty sure it stacks, right? If it's, like, below a certain number or something? I don't know. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, we're really gonna need some help with kicks. Really gonna need help with kicks. And I can try and grip you on the pools after second boss tank to help fight. Is there anything on our tree that would like just absolutely dunk on this dungeon? I loved having Death and Madness. This is one of my favorite talents, and it felt so powerful. Really helps like shore up that you're killing a boss when it gets below that threshold. Okay, I'm gonna be careful about gripping him because he is a blood decay, and if I grip him to where he can't heart strike or whatever it's called, that can be a little dangerous. Oh, it's down here. Okay, flask, oil. We'll pass lead. We'll mark. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. I should have used the crest that we got from our last key. I'm ready. I'm feeling way more confident after those keys. But it's just all going to come down to performance on the final boss. Hopefully the AUG Evoker, and hopefully now that we've like enchanted our stuff and have a bit more haste, we should be a little more safe on the final boss, but we'll just have to see. And hopefully this group stacks on the final boss too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Okay, show time. What's this first pull gonna look like?
You learn the truth.
But it's gonna be nice having an AUG Evoker. Oh, I also love using this mount with this transmog, by the way. I try to have like a Mog with the mount combo. This is the mount that I like with this one. Look how small my character looks though. Kind of funny. It's like she shrinks when she goes on here. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, I think I have to do it because I'm a priest, right? Totally forgot about that. Thing is, like, we don't have to double pull here, but I know it's just better to. I just literally PI'd an augmentation evoker, so please go crazy, AUG. Please go crazy. I cannot believe I just accidentally clicked PI. I was aiming for the monk, but I just saw green and went to it. That's so funny. New PI target just leaked. Y'all heard that augmentation evoker is the best PI target? I mean, 1.23 million DPS for an AUG? It's not like the worst, but yeah, obviously not worth it. Was I in that? I honestly was not paying attention, so it's likely I was. Or did I just rot? I was staring at my cooldowns. Not a good first look. Not good at all. We're fine though. Was I in that?
Do you see it?
Probably was. I don't doubt it, but
Call forth the darkness.
that's a rip. We'll have to get that food buff at some point. We can do it during the RP before the second boss.
It's still recharging.
Ah, missed the orb. Ooh, we don't have Mass Dispel. Oh god, oh god. That's why I never swap off Mass Dispel. I forget to swap back on it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Just give it a second and then we'll dispel. Oh no. Oh no.
It's not ready.
I think we'll be fine. Let's steer very clear of this. Don't slow me. Let's PI here. Apparently, you know, the sky has fallen and Windwalker Monk is a good PI target, so not quite as good as Augmentation Evoker, but I guess it'll do. 3.1 million DPS, we'll take it. I'd call that a successful PI for sure. Man, one thing about Aug Evokers, Augmentation Evokers are squishy is what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, they make you as a whole tankier, but like, God, sometimes healing them, it feels so bad because they're just like kind of made of paper without defensives. Easy. Okay. Thing about this dungeon is it's like really not hard until it is. And then it is disgustingly hard. Okay, we're getting the buff. So should I Mind Soothe? Oh, it doesn't work on the big guy. I'm coming, team. I'm coming. I Mind Soothe, but it's only on the big guy. Or it's not on the big guy. Alright, this pull can be kind of spooky. Gotta target the tall one down, though. Okay, we did not get targeted there, which is good. Ow, ow. Now crank our damage. See, having an Augmentation Evoker, they can throw out a Blossom every now and then. You love to see it. Few seconds. Ooh, he diffused magic himself. Okay, so he will not have that for the boss.
Do you see it?
Empowered.
A stone.
Do I PI here? No, I do not. Got clobbered. That's why you should always PI the Augmentation Evoker. Honestly, like, how troll is it? Like, realistically, with our current situation, how troll is it to PI the Augmentation Evoker on specifically the final boss? Like, actually, how troll is that? Let's go Hoots. And stack 2. Oh, let's go ahead and get our food buff. Back. Oh, that's tragic. We did not get our food buff.
Empowered.
Let's PI the Paladin for a single target, I guess. We just need to smite spam, hoping for a reset. Okay. As long as we ping. Shield the tank for subjugate. Let's just smite spam. I know I have penance ready. We can penance on the move. We're stacked on the evoker, so I'm gonna reclaim this space.
Do you see?
Oh, that was not good. He clapped us. He absolutely nuked us. It's okay. That looked like just a little mistake. We should be fine. I'll have to re-priest buff. We don't have food. I'm pretty sure I wasted my last food. Yeah. That looked like just a little oopsie there. Monk needs haste now. So how good is PIing Monk on single target? Like I know they're a fine PI target on apparently they're like, what'd you say, 4th best? Someone said they're the 4th best PI target in AoE. Or maybe they meant that on single target. I don't know, but to me it makes so much sense to PI them AoE. But how good is it single target? Very good? Okay. Because Zwin just gives like everything. Alright, here we go. PI time. Let's watch him blast the meters. Already just skyrocketing up. That does like no damage. How is this boss so easy? I mean, this boss is just like a mechanics and coordination check. Like, I get it why it doesn't do as much damage. And I guess it does pound the tank, but how does that AoE pulse do so little damage compared to the other mechanics of the fight, you know?
Do you see?
Where do we ping? We just gotta smite, get that reset. We'll do So Young first. Paints up the other guy. Oh, let Dale get hit. Need to refresh my radiance. We can stop the mind blast, that'd be nice. Yoink me back. A little awkward on the timers, but boss is slowly dying. Probably shouldn't have used my last radiant charge there. People. Let's pop fade. Okay, we're good. We're home free. Easy boss over. It took 2 tries, but like I said, the first one looked like it was just a fluke. Like, dude, love the rescue. I can tag the second. I'm gonna tag the second guy. Let me go ahead and ping him. I'll go ahead and tag him.
I need to get closer.
Why didn't that work? Where is he?
A stone.
He's all the way over there. Oh, I guess I didn't tag him good enough? I didn't say please. That's what it was. It's crazy how much power you can get from just enchanting your stuff, you know? I'm gonna PI here for this Void Rush. We can Rapture, we need to start cycling our Rapture and our Ramp better on those. Okay. We touch of deathed it, and now I have double execute. Nice. We skipped the last one. Alright, show time. Let's go. Let's get rolling. You can make up a lot of time in this part of the dungeon if you blast. So, Monk Meat tastes now very good. Very good. Saving our ramp for a second. Actually, maybe we should just like pre-ramp it. Yeah, I like pre-ramping. That way we can cycle it better for the next one, you know? See, yeah, here we don't have it, but we do have Rapture, which I said we need to start using. We have like Paints up too. Double execute for the end of this fight. Nice. Okay. We're blasting. I feel like we're really getting there on this character. Like we could, if I had enough time to push, we could have gotten it today. But now that I literally did not even know what time it was. But like I said, I have my wife's Christmas party tonight, and hopefully we can time this key. I think I'm gonna have to log off after this key. Oh god, we kind of went rogue here. Oh goodness. Let's finish strong. It has been such good prog today. We started off making a lot of mistakes, but we have really made up for it, I think, with some of these past few keys we've done.
Empowered.
Yeah, let's go ahead and ramp.
Empowered.
We'll swap targets.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
See, I could have raptured there. I should have raptured there, I should say. But we made it without it.
Empowered.
Wasn't super clean, but clean enough to get the job done.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Is it boss time? Where is it? We've gotten 3 eyes gouged. One more. Pale priest. It's literally me. I am a pale priest. Just trying to think ahead. Just trying to make sure I'm sharp for the final 2 bosses. And now, since I don't have Mass Dispel, this next boss is going to be a little scary. Luckily, we have like Tiger's Lust. We have Diffuse Magic. We have Freedom. I don't know if Freedom works. I also just now I'm doubting myself. Does Tiger's Lust even work? I don't know. At least we know Diffuse Magic works and it can help with it. We can just dispel ourselves right away.
Empowered.
This is the tough one. We're going to PI here.
Do you see
Okay, we have Shadow or Death for
a
this
stone
one.
to call forth the darkness?
Might be able to get off another one too. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know you could close those. That's funny.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo.
Let's go. We don't have food buff for the rest of the dungeon. That is so tragic. I think our food was like we needed 1 or 2 more seconds of it ticking before they pulled the boss, but he pulled the boss and it yoinked us in. Right on pull. Let's stretch our hands, get blood flow. Ugh. We're fine. We are fine. My right hand is beyond sore. I think after I finish this challenge, I'm gonna have to go to a hand specialist and I'm gonna have to get like 1 or 2 surgeries done. Unfortunately, that's just what's happening. We're gonna ramp right on pool, so I'm gonna apply dot to just this one and start ramping.
Your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
And eventually we're gonna stack on the outside. It's gonna be hard seeing the little puddles through all of my void stuff, you know. Pop a defensive here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I tried so hard. I tried so hard.
Is that all?
Maybe ramping there was not the play. Yeah, having no Mass Dispel kind of threw off my timers. Not gonna lie.
Your blood will freeze.
Won't be missed.
The blizzard surges.
Oh.
Consumes.
We're definitely okay. I'm gonna step out. And I'm gonna swap. They need to hurry up and wipe though.
Is that all?
Do you see
Oh, that was really ugly.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
I mean, so the thing is, what I did there was I ramped on pool for the dagger throws or whatever. Swapping a talent. I ramped on pool, but I'm used to doing that because I Mass Dispel the first one. But I think there I shouldn't have ramped on pool. I should have ramped for the first one and maybe just raptured on pool. But we desperately need this. Let's just, I don't know. We're swapping off that, even though I love that talent. It's just, I gotta be quick, you know? Let's go, let's blast. But now that we have Mass Dispel, we won't get punished as much for just letting that dot just tick away. But then we need to barrier the first stack. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. Really have to walk all the way there? That's crazy. Oh no, the terrain. 12.5 minutes. Oh yeah, we've already just botched our chances here, I think. Oh, that is tragic. That is tragic. I'm just not used to us taking that much damage right then, because usually I play that with Mass Dispel. Walk is unreal. Right up here to the right. Okay. At least this part of the walk's not too bad. I don't know, guys. 12 minutes. I don't think there's a way. I mean, like, look, if we play super clean from here on out, maybe. If we do, like, some riskier pools. Go, go, go. But I don't know. Especially if we... Wake up. Yeah, we're still gonna ramp here on pool. Oh no. Oh, okay. He's dead. But our master spell literally hit the frame before. Oh no. But man, that cast, the person it picks there is like in deep doo doo. What's my darkness and what's the boss's darkness? Oh, this is hideous. This is hideous. How not to play Disc Priest. Take notes, guys. That's the goal here. Right? The goal here is to show you how not to do it. And you know what? I'd say I'm doing a great job at that. Okay, we have barrier. Should have used it already. Man, he is just under like way more heat than the rest of us there. Okay, we lived, but it got spooky.
Do you see it? Allow me.
Even with barrier. Burn boss. We have master spell. Oh, these are gonna go everywhere. Luckily though, bosses are dead. This boss can catch you by surprise. But if we're struggling here, man, I have to clean up a lot. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to time this one. Oh goodness. Wow, great disc priest healing. I don't know if we're watching the same stream, but but I appreciate you. Man, that was horrible. That was horrible. Still just like I kind of been playing this dungeon over and over. Like every chance I get, I want to try to land here because I want to see how to better play it. You know what I mean? Like I'm still like trying to learn this spec in this dungeon because eventually we're gonna have to actually like do a key where we might actually have a fair chance of timing. But for now, he said he shouldn't need a grip, but kind of do want to grip him over here. Oh.
Do you see it? A stone
Oh man.
to call forth the darkness.
He was fine. Kind of want PI on the big scarab upstairs. I mean, now I just don't think we would be able to use it now and still have one upstairs. But the real test, like I really just want reps on those final two bosses. Like that's kind of it here.
Empower.
Trying to do as much damage as I can. Man, look at the healing charts right now. Look at our tank. Does he need me? He does not. He's fine.
Do you see
He's the healer now.
a stone
We bend the knee.
to call forth the darkness?
I think I'm gonna rapture this first one. Yeah, let's go ahead and rapture.
Empowered.
Let's fade ourselves, flash heal ourselves. Ooh, we got Paradox from the Evoker. Wow, what a gamer. In a Mythic Plus group, getting Paradox as Disc Priest feels so good. We have Barrier for this next one. We need to get that reset. That was huge. Oh, there isn't a next one. Okay. Huge para. How about the monk thinks I'm talking to them? Okay, we are pulling through.
I can't even.
That does like no damage. Alright, hard boss time.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Deep breaths, deep breaths. Gotta make sure and not take any orbs before the pulse. In fact, I think I just greed and don't take any orbs. Like, I actually think that's the play. Because I feel like I'm more effective if I just plant and cast and heal their orbs than if I, like, get a bunch myself, you know? That's definitely a selfish way to think about it, but I feel like it's gotta be right. At least given our current situation, like our item level and everything.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Let's just Holy Nova. How is Holy Nova like a meme? Like, how does it do this?
Empowered.
How is it not like your just go-to just spam button in AoE for damage? You know? That's so disappointing. Just buff it. Make it crazy.
Let's see which of the two you are.
Let's go ahead and ramp right off the rip.
Empowered.
Just gonna be smiting. We are gonna PI during their cooldowns. I think that's a good play. Just to burn the boss quickly. Arc Pulse in 9. Oh god, I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I did it. Oh god. Oh god, that was so horrible. I don't know why I swapped to Rapture there. I should have just trusted the damage, but I'd kind of panicked. I saw the Evoker still had like a Giga Heal Absorb on him. Okay. We're fine. That was definitely my mistake. Just flash heal. We have our ramp up. We have Rapture. I'm going to pre-Rapture it. In fact, let's go ahead and spread these shields. That was a lot better. We did have AMZ, but I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Like, actually trust my cooldown. Oh, Zalatas, shut up. See, but I think I can cycle a single ramp between the dark pulses. I know that's supposed to be what you're supposed to do. Just this fight does feel so hard, and you can't do that, you know. You just don't quite have enough haste to cycle it between dark pulses and like one set of shields or heal absorbs. All right, final boss time. Ugh. Love these paradoxes, man.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right. Oh, going this way. My bad. Bulls like this are so troll. Oh god. Oh god. Strap in, guys. There's gonna be some mistakes. I mean, honestly, we can't have mistakes here. Or it's just not possible. Don't double pull here. One for sure. Save PI for boss.
Empower.
Do you see it? A stone to call
We're gonna need like Paradox for the first one. What's the hero score goal? We're trying to get all the healers to 2,500, and so far we have 3 done, and we're working on 2 currently, like 2 more to put us at 5 out of 7. So maybe I wait for like 1 tick of, like maybe we let the splice tick into us a little bit and then we ramp, but no, because then our whole ramp will be while we're moving. We can't have that.
Empower.
Come on, Mind Blast. Dang, I kind of wish we saved that AMZ, if I'm being real. Wait, I don't have any cooldowns. Play stacked here on tank. Or orbs. I guess, tank, are you standing still? Coaching, who you telling, brother? Think, are you standing still when she yeets orbs at you? Yeah, prob. Okay, let's jam. Let's do this. I have my cooldowns back. Just gotta perform.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
A stone to call forth.
What can I make of you? Grant me the strength.
Yeah, that felt much better.
What can I make?
But here I don't have my ramp, so it's a little sus. Let's paint up. Run! God, I'm so slow. There, I mean, I know I should have feathered. Dang, dude. Am I really that handicapped from playing a mobile spec? Like, am I just this bad at the game when I don't have mobility? God, that is tragic. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I commend any of you guys. Oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. Any of you guys that main disc this season and like can, you know, do this fight, I commend you. Like, holy, y'all have mad respect for me.
How primitive.
But you see there, like our ramp was down for like 5 seconds. We needed like 1 or 2 more smite casts for that second splice. It's like if we had just a little bit more haste, that would feel so much smoother. And then I don't know, I gotta be quicker on the move out. That's just a big old oopsie on my part. I really need reps on this fight. If you guys don't mind, I am so sorry for that fail. For that pull. It's just tough. It's just different than what I'm used to, you know? But luckily these guys are really chill, and they're good, and hopefully they're not, like, too mad at me. Gotta pick up Sun soon. Yeah. This is the pool. I'm just so used to being mobile, man. Sweet, only got HP line to 2k. Maybe I'll try going for 2.5k on each one too. Definitely do it. Definitely try it at least on one character, because it's a fun push. 2.5k is not like the most difficult, but it's not like easy either by any stretch, you know. Definitely do it on one character, but I highly advise you do play your alts. Like, it's such a good season to play alts on, you know. What are we doing? We're dying? Oh, the evoker went the wrong way. Oh, and he rezzed. We can leave some feathers for him. And he released. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. I do have 2 of them at 2.5k. Disc is at 2.7k. Man, what a gamer. What's your haste stat on your Disc Priest? I will say, like, Disc is easily my least comfortable healer of all of them. It's like I'm already, like, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage there. Ooh. We almost lost him again. I'm already, like, I know I'm playing less clean on this character than I am on the others just because of comfortability. But then oh man, I feel like our haste is just too slow, and I keep saying that. Like, I keep trying to push our haste, but I know I harp on it, but just notice how much better it is now that we have a little bit at least. I think I just have to hold PI. I definitely need to hold PI for that first one. All right, let's lock in. 32 to 33-ish. I believe definitely was terrible until I got some. Yeah, it's so hard not to mention. It's just so important on this class.
Witness the glory of our
Empower.
How will you adapt? Feel the strength of a lord.
Ah, that cast just did not get off in time. This boss is so hard on this character. See, but now that I PI'd then, I do have my ramp here, which is making it a lot easier. We can make it without the evoker. Obviously not ideal, but we're gonna... I'm so slow. I am so slow. I'm literally an ape. Oh my goodness. I'm not smart. As long as they know this. Can I be res here?
How will you adapt? Feel the strength of a lord.
I'm not a smart person. Never claimed to be. I have to lean in my chair to dodge that. Hey, we don't have anything here. There we go. Just don't stand on the tank and we're fine. We have PI here. Let's fade. See, I do have it down. I feel like if I get like maybe like 1% more haste, I feel like it's just a lot smoother. But also learning to PI there during my ramp and just focus myself more than everyone, and then just not stacking on the tank like an absolute idiot. We're fine. We have Rapture here. Is it enough, though? Just barely. The noises help, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I know I can do it. I just need to, like, not die to that mechanic every time. I'm so used to playing exactly on the tank, and then just being able to roll away, or, like, giddy up on the Paladin, and, like, Feral Dash on Druid, like... I don't know, I'm just, like I said, I'm handicapped by the mobility of my other characters.
The sage's wisdom is required.
I mean, hey, we're out of this place. I won't be back for a while. We still got 7 IO. Man. That fight has a learning curve on Priest. Very sorry. Just gotta get more reps on it. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I mean, it's a tough boss. I feel like it's just not clicking, you know? Like, sometimes... Like, I can get it to... I got this boss to click so fast on my Druid. Like, I just got it within, like, one pull. I felt so clean on the Druid. But man, it's just like something just isn't clicking. And I think the secret, which is not much of a secret, you guys have been telling me to do it, is to PI on my first cooldown so that we can cycle it for the second. And then the third one, we have more time between our ramps because the boss does the orb toss. Like before the third splice. So then we can PI the first splice of each little phase. But man, that was tough, guys. That was tough. And I appreciate y'all for watching through. I so hate this dungeon. It's still the only one I don't have in +10 in time. You know, it's funny. I avoided this dungeon like the plague on my monk for the longest time. Then the other day I did a 13 where I got so close to timing it. Like we were so close to timing it on the 13. Thank you. On my main or ever. Yeah, try to avoid the place as much as I can. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. How much haste do I got? I got 24.67. So not enough. Not enough, if I'm being real. But I do have to go get ready for my wife's Christmas party. I'm going to dress up and eat some finger foods. So I'm excited. I'm not a very social person, but I at least get to hang out with my wife in a different setting. So I'm very excited for that. But thanks for hanging out. Happy Friday, guys. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday for a Monday stream. Once again, blasting. We might even just like hardcore push the priest because I know we're there. Mentally, I'm there. I just need reps. I need attempts of dungeons. We have a lot to get through. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. See you guys on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Hit me up on Discord if you have any questions. I'll try to get a video out. I'll try to get the next episode of the series out on Sunday. Yeah, you want more haste because I know we're trying every piece that I get. I'm like, please have haste on it, but we're trying every piece we can, but we're still just lagging behind in the haste department. Just unlucky with some of these pieces not having it on there, but all right, guys, I'll see you next time. I have to go. Have fun, LB. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tommy.